What's up? How's it going today? Welcome in, guys. Good morning. Jake, Jake from Montana. Welcome in. Guys, I'm just getting the auction tab set up here, and we will get kicked off.
I think the big thing is Lincoln Riley's a great offensive coach, but when you don't have good people up front, they really struggle with offensive tackle. Yep. Even though they got a really good quarterback in Miller Moss, they can't really utilize the talent that they have. Mm-hmm. And then Penn State, who is to me a very complete team. They're good on offense. They can make explosive plays. They got a good quarterback. They can run the ball. They're 8th in the country on defense. So they're kind of a complete complementary team that I think it's going to be a very difficult matchup for them.
Here's the story with the conference realignment. These West Coast teams coming into Big Ten, can they play Big Ten football? Right. Big Ten football, it's rough and tough. We're handing it off. It needs to be able to survive all 4 seasons. Yep. Here's a USC step on the defensive side that they're not going to love to hear. In their 3 Big Ten games, USC has given up 589 yards rushing. That's a lot of yards. 385 of them have come after contact. Seems like they're potentially on the defensive side.
All right, guys. First auction is live.
Of Big Ten football. There are too many. What cars do you sell? What are the nice ones you sell?
Mercedes or Ferrari?
So either of them.
Welcome in, Ray. How's it going this morning?
They got too many Mercedes. They need a 2,500 heavy-duty Ram truck. That's really how I believe that. That's Big Ten football.
Not bad, man. Just getting the day kicked off, getting the whole game started here. All-time cards. Welcome in.
Let me tell you what. It sounds great. It looks great. Darren Brown is driving a Mercedes-Benz in the left lane in Oregon right now. You got 2 cars flanking you with a camera, and you got your flashers on. This might be the most absurd.
Javiel, welcome in.
You look amazing. I call him the mayor of college football. I don't have to promote him. The mayor doesn't get this guy. This guy's governor. This guy's the president. The governor is president of college football. But he is also a man who knows Big Ten football well. And although he is in a Mercedes, it looks good. You got to be able to pound it. Don't you think it stopped the run, Kirk?
One thing that I like to add, since we're having trouble with Kurt, is how does NIL really affect big people on the West Coast? Because that's something that you've always had to import to have a kind of
Doing well. How are you doing this morning?
And maybe that's some impact on this problem that USC has in the offensive
Been hitting anything good?
Big people, Clay Helton, Lincoln Riley can't do it. Don't forget, Big Ten teams that have traveled 2 or more time zones in power conference games, 1 and 10. Whoa. Maybe
Santi, welcome in.
I like, Coach, you brought up the offensive line. I love the matchup. The last 9 times, James Franklin's been a road favorite. 9-0, they've won the game. 9-0, they've covered the spread.
Switching it up a little bit today instead of using the envelopes like I typically do. We're looking for a number on the back of 8 of these cards. 8 of these cards contain a number on the back. That is the number that we will put you on the list, and we will randomize it at the end to do a hit draft. Hop in. Who's going to kick us off today and look for that first chaser? Juicy, welcome in.
There is something to it. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, and we'll see. Penn State USC, one of the marquee games of the day. Good opportunity for the Trojans to get right. Big 12 has been upside down. BYU is undefeated. You know, Arizona's last trip to the Beehive State, they won at Utah. Now they have to deal with the Cougars in the best ever stadium. Jake Retzloff, their quarterback, has been outstanding. BYU has 2 wins over ranked opponents. He's really coming into his own, according to Kalani Sitake. He's the only Big 12 player to lead his team in both passing and rushing yards this season. The only BYU player to do that for a full season was Taysom Hill. Now, you know that missionary work is an integral part into all the world, convert people into believers. Throughout LDS history, more than 1 million people have served missions. Many of them BYU football players, and as a rule, most of those missed at least 2 years of competition. Jake Retzloff will not miss the game against Arizona today. His faith differs from those of his teammates. But as Andrea Adelson tells us, their faith has them together with one accord on and off the field.
The shofar, the sounding of the ram's horn, it's the symbol probably most connected with the Jewish New Year. The shofar is meant to kind of shake our souls.
The shofar blast is heard, a call to prayer heeded, but the most famous member of Temple Beth Israel isn't home for the holidays. Jake Retzloff is off on his own mission, 600 miles away, as the starting quarterback at undefeated BYU, where he is one of 3 Jewish students at a school sponsored by the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, where about 98% of those enrolled are of the Mormon faith.
As a culture, we love to point out the differences in each other, but we have way more similarities. That's something I've got to discover here. There's so many guys, there's so much.
If you are a really small minority, someplace, you sort of have 2 choices. Either you kind of go underground or you go public, right? And Jake has chosen to be public. He wears his Jewish star.
My favorite part about it is wearing it in games. It's never fun, hiding things and being embarrassed of things. And so I figured, why not just be proud of it? Just be me.
Retzloff says he has always led with his faith, from the deeply personal bar mitzvah, the entry into adulthood in the Jewish religion, to the profoundly public.
He's the first starting Jewish quarterback we've ever had here, and to let alone be the quarterback at BYU, which is the face of Brigham Young University. It's a special story.
Being able to be different and being good with being different. Growing up, at my elementary school,
Look at that quick Tatsura vote.
It just built this confidence in me.
Man, I think Brandon Royval's got it tonight. I think he's going to win.
That confidence on the football field after getting 0 scholarship offers out of high school. Retzloff
Magic items, welcome in.
Junior colleges, emerging as the number 1 quarterback in the 2023 ESPN JUCO rankings. It was enough for BYU to take notice.
How's it going today?
Thought he was a great fit for our program as an individual. We encouraged him to live his religion freely. BYU's always.
Javil's kicking us off. We got 3 votes for Tatsuro already up top on the poll.
Especially even in the Jewish community, because they're like.
All right, we're going 1 through 85.
And it's a great football school, and I think it opens up everybody's mind too.
Jake's trying to bring Judaism front and center at BYU.
Lucky number 5.
I think
Javil, we have the C3 keep one going today. I want to see you hit a early chaser here this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right away, after he got here, just making plays in practice. BYU is awesome because it puts together BYU and Jew together, which
Alexander Romanov.
because of football and because of me and where I'm at. So
That is not a chaser, Javil. Appreciate you jumping in, taking our first stab at the Chasers today.
In a rare occurrence, the holiday falls on a Saturday.
Guys, I have a nice Muhammad Makayev up for grabs today. Just came back from Beckett. 9.5. That one's numbered out of 25. We have the Lauren Green up here, or Lauren Murphy up here. It's a green mezzanine numbered to 5.
To the community that he's in right now.
I just can't.
The Alexander Pantoja numbered to 50. A lot of good chaser hits up here today.
Football on the only sport, because if that makes headlines, that means I get to be another fight for somebody else. And that means I gotta go win the game.
Andrew Edelson reporting BYU and Arizona tonight. We are at the top of the hour here in Eugene, Oregon, Ohio State. And it's this day that it's going to cash in with a field goal contest.
I'll tell you what, after last week, I have no idea what to expect. I will say, since Kirk Herbstreit is rolling around in a Bentley right now to a plane, Nick Saban will be the holder today for the field goal kicking contest. Obviously, absolute holder of Wrexham, obviously a soccer team, and also it's always sunny in Philadelphia. I think you have 10 other investments. This guy might be a billionaire. I have no idea, but he is awesome and entertaining.
Sugar Collector, welcome in. Brandon, welcome in.
You're a junior here, correct? Yes, that's correct, Pat.
Weeze, welcome in.
My major is general social sciences. What does that mean? A little bit of everything, Pat. A little bit of everything. I like that comment. You're 6'4". Are you an athlete? Have you ever played any sports? I've played multiple sports in my life. Did you play soccer growing up? Played soccer, played youth football, basketball, baseball, you can name it. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about the amount of moxie you have. Have you ever talked to me trash about kickers before? Of course I have, Pat. Come on now. This was his sign that he brought today. This guy. Hey, Pat, kicking is as easy as picking the ducks to win. Listen, the second one is, baby. Might be easy, but kicking is not easy, coach. Before Kyle tries to kick this 33-yard extra point.
Spot number 21. Javil's hopping in again. Let's go. Good luck.
Good luck, man. That's all I can tell you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
He seems very, very confident. I think he's going to make it. It's very tight quarters here. We're in lovely Eugene, Oregon.
Javil, I pulled you a purple Donruss. You guys will pick up with the theme here soon. A lot of these cards today are going to be colored. A lot of them are short print and numbered. But that is not a hit. Eight chasers alive in there still today. Javil, I appreciate you hopping in, man. Welcome in this morning, guys. Pat McAfee's making people kick field goals right now on Game Day Live. Javil, appreciate you, man. Where are we heading this time? Number 26. $100,000 field goal on Game Day Live. It's crazy. Oh, he got it. He hit it. That's sick. All right, good luck, Javil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Javil, I hit you a Prism Green Jorge Masvidal. And that is the first chaser spot gone of the day. Javil, we finally found you one. You are getting entered as number one on the Chaser hit list, and we will randomize at the end once all 8 are pulled. You got a chance at one of the 8 cards you see up there, my man. Finally. Only took you 3 entries today. Appreciate you, man. Guys, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for these shiny numbered tickets that are on the back of the cards. Those represent the Chasers today. Javiel just took one down. 3 pulls in. Appreciate you, Javiel.
If itty bitty value meals from other places could talk, they talk like this. If Arby's $7 double meats meals could talk, it'd talk like me. Arby's, we have the meat.
So I'd say this is one of the top 3. The Pantoja Gold, numbered to 50. It's number 3 of 50. This card's super clean. Centering looks crisp. Corners and everything are crisp. Got the Lauren Murphy green mezzanine. This is numbered 1 of 5. 1 of 5 on the green mezzanine. Lauren Murphy. Honestly, one of my favorite female fighters. The Makayev, numbered out of 25 on the orange. This is graded at 9.5. Obviously, he's in his situation with the UFC and the other fight league, but still a dope card. The Shoguns, numbered out of 49. Shogun Rua autograph on the red. Rafael Fiziev, also numbered out of 50. Gold on the auto. Andre Muniz, gold on the laser. This one is numbered 1 of 10. Super hard to see the number on this, but it's numbered 1 of 10. And then the Jake Hadley gold out of 50. So we've got a couple out of 50. Shogun autos out of 49. The Muniz is out of 10. Lauren Murphy out of 5. Graded 9.5. Gem Mint out of 25. And then this Justin Gaethje is just a red prism out of 99. That somebody decided to grade.
We were built for Ulrich to lift him up because when twisted legs and hurtful stares kept him from reaching his potential, we became.
Welcome in, B. Carroll. How's it going this morning? Guys, Javiel just pulled the first of 8 chasers. We are looking for these on the back of the cards. 7 more remain. Hop in, grab a chance at one of our 8 chasers today.
The $6 meal deal is here. It starts with Dunkin's legendary coffee, a toasty, melty bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, and a crispy, crumbly order of hash browns. It's kind of a big steal in breakfast. The $6 meal deal, available now.
What's up, MMA? How's it going this morning? Guys, Javiel just pulled the first chaser spot list out of the stack here this morning. We've got 7 chasers still live. Definitely encourage you to do the C3 keep 1. Hit you with a chance to get on the chaser list early. MMA, who you like tonight in the fight? You like Tatsuro like everyone else? Yeah, that's what I've been thinking, man. Everyone's big on Tatsuro side, and I live in Denver, and Royval trains out of here, so I'm kind of a low key homer for Brandon Royval. I've got a healthy amount of cards. That's funny. P Money, welcome in. Guys, hop in. We're doing one pull for 9. C2 keep 1 for 16. C3 keep 1 for 21. Grab yourself one of the 7 remaining chasers.
Only one time has Oklahoma won the game when ranked at least 10 spots lower than Texas. That was back in 1982 with Marcus Dupree. But of course, they won last year. And after the Sooners' victory, star linebacker Danny Stutzman had this NIL deal for the hottest selling T-shirt north of the Red River. The front of it had Stutzman sitting in there with a golden hat, smoking a victory cigar, and the back of it read like this: Oklahoma only fears God. Texas fears Oklahoma. What the Longhorns ought to fear is turnovers.
Welcome in, Hawawa. How's it going this morning?
But their only chance is to get some turnovers and force some.
Yeah, the card's very meh.
Oklahoma not only a chance to win, but give Stutzman a chance to add to its victory line attached. 50-50 is always the crowd to the left side. The BOOOM Nation, the crimson of the Sooner Nation on the right side. It's a championship environment.
Yeah, D-Rock will be all right.
You know, with this defense, we got to prepare for a lot of exotic stuff. That's the beauty of the game.
Junior Tafa's fighting again. Hey, at least we get to see Pollyanna.
That's why it's going to be critical for us to take care of the ball and understand where he's deploying his people.
Got a lot of canceled fights. Oh, the Pollyanna fight is canceled as well. Oh, and the Junior Tafa fight's canceled. Or no, he's fighting somebody else. I see. Sheesh.
Passion, intensity, it's very palpable. Well, I think this is the greatest round we ever.
I hate when they put out a card and half the fights get canceled and they just put in replacement fighters. Yeah, I bet on a lot of the fights. I like to parlay over-unders on when the fight's going to end. I like to if I could, I'd do more of the prize picks too, where you can do the total significant strikes and stuff like that. I like to do kind of the prop bets. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I'll hop on Instagram. I don't go on IG too frequently, but I'll hop on there, check out your picks for sure. Give you a follow. Yeah, the prop bets in MMA is super fun. I mean, hate to say it, but I oftentimes will bet on the over total rounds for the female fights. That's usually a lock, even if you got to lay some juice. What are the odds for the Royval fight tonight? Let's check that out. Yeah, it opened at minus 280. Royval opened plus 230. Dry pineapple, I'm with you. I want Royval to win, man. Guys, welcome in. We've got one pull for $9. C2 keep 1 for 16. C3 keep 1 for 21. Yeah, fade the public. Fade the poll you see up top. No, it'll be a close fight as long as Royval has had a good camp. I mean, I think he'll come in. I think he'll come in and be more in the fight than people think he's going to be. I think people think he's going to get subbed right away.
Oklahoma will cause havoc on defense. It will cause havoc, and it'll be important that Texas can handle that.
Yeah, Coach Venables obviously going to want to make a statement against this Texas offense.
Did you guys hear about Royval taking out the shooter at the event last week? That shit was crazy.
Oklahoma's 30 for 30. They have the lowest percentage of plays on offense that go for 20 yards plus. Right. So Texas, although they have to manage the ball, can't have 3 turnovers like last year.
Yeah, doing side missions in life.
Obviously, Bond is great. Matthew Golden is a dog. Yeah. Ryan Wingo.
All right, Javil's back in. Gonna go for a second chaser spot here. Good luck, Javil. Where are we going?
I'm excited to see Quinn Ewers potentially weapon.
83. I think we might only have 82 left.
17, a direct reflection of Oklahoma's lack of firepower. But of course, last year it was Oregon.
Last one? All right. Good luck, Javil. Last card. You've got the Islam on the maroon. Not a chaser, and unfortunately not a numbered one either. Javil, appreciate you hopping in again. You do have the one chaser spot locked in, and a couple other cards coming your way.
We're happy to have them with us as well. Deion Sanders, Colorado, with a big baseball tonight at home against Kansas State. And Deion will be joining us as we get ready to talk.
The app changed. I didn't really spend too much time on it this morning. I just started the show, so I don't even know. Guys, Javil did pull one of the 8 chaser spots already. That's what we're looking for on the back of the card. We've got numbers 1 through 8. That'll represent your number on the chaser randomizer, but we will randomize at the end, so everyone's got a shot for the top hit.
So what are you working on?
Something from the Garcias. Right there is great.
Interesting. Shoots off little fireworks when people win auctions now.
We can deliver that.
Thank you.
You ever been in like a Teams meeting and you put up a thumbs up and it's got all the like AI animation now? I'm on virtual meetings a lot for work, and you accidentally put your like thumb up and it'll give a thumbs up bubble or shoot off fireworks behind you.
It's almost as classy as knowing a British. So in the meantime, thanks everybody.
He murdered a father of 3.
Javil, let's go. Let's hit a second one.
Tax dollars to pay for his sex change.
I made sure that they changed the policy so that every
33.
would have access.
It sounds insane because it is.
Good luck.
Kamala was the first to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Look at that. I picked up the perfect amount. 33. The Amanda Lemos on the purple. This one's not numbered as well. And Javil, unfortunately not a hit, my man.
That's okay.
Appreciate you hopping in, though. Next auction is live. We have 7 chasers still remaining. 7 chasers still live.
Enjoy the home field advantage at Fairfield, an official partner of the NCAA.
Shuffle these up a little bit.
You know what's brilliant? Boring. Think about it. Boring is the unsung talent for bowling. What straps gold to a rocket and hurls it into space? Boring does. Boring makes vacations happen. Early retirement's possible. And startups start up because it's smart, dependable, and safe. All words you want from your bank. For nearly 160 years, PNC.
Javil's got himself a spot on the chaser list, but he wants another. Where are we going, Javil?
Thanks to fees from hunting and fishing licenses, we now have over 7,000 bighorn sheep in Colorado.
Number 36. All right.
I see success stories like these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Taking down the Luana on the rated rookie autograph. Not a hit, but you hit one of the autos in the stack, Javille. Appreciate you hopping in. Nice little Luana card there. Yeah, I honestly like her autograph too. Nice hit, Javille. Appreciate you.
I'll tell you, people are not happy about anything that's being said about their great state today, but I kid you not, in the great state of Florida. This is a great state and a beautiful state and a happy state right now, Colorado.
Honestly, I'm a big Sean O'Malley fan. Sean O'Malley, Brandon Royval's up there as far as like top 5 for me. Who else do I really? I'm a big Nate Diaz fan. Obviously, he's on the back end of his career, but Sean O'Malley's my PC. I have a lot of sugar cards, and other than that, man, I collect a lot of Green Bay Packers. I'm originally from Wisconsin. I like Taporia, but I'm not like a super fan or nothing. Wisco in the building. Let's go. Yeah, so I PC a lot of Packers. I PC Sean O'Malley. I PC Denver Nuggets because I do live in Denver now.
It gives the young men, they understand that if we practice like we want to practice, if we prepare like we desire to prepare.
I'm sure you do, Cage Breaks.
I mean, I don't have to go deep down in my bucket for my motivational speeches because these guys get it right now and they love the results they're seeing.
Guys, if you're wondering what we're looking for this morning, we are looking for these numbered little reflective cards on the back. We have 7 more of them live still that represent a spot on our Chaser hit list. So hop in, grab a C3, keep one, and see if you can hit one of the next Chasers.
First of all, I love you.
Yeah, the Pantoja's clean, man. I wanted to send. I was debating sending this in to PSA or Beckett. I mean, this thing is centered. The corners look really crisp. 3 of 50.
Tremendous playmakers, but this team is well coached. They don't make a lot of mistakes. They're not penalized a lot. So we're going to have to beat them. They're not.
I'm just doing the pull game today, Maxie. If there's anyone in particular that you're looking for, shoot me a message. I'm happy to take a look at my collection, see if I have anything that you want.
How do you even fix your mouth to say that?
Why does my lighting look like shit all of a sudden?
You said it. You can't get into that kind of conversation.
Prime time on college game day. Yeah, I gotta fix my lighting here. What's going on?
But Travis Hunter is doing something that nobody has seemingly done in college football. 127 snaps.
That's a little better.
I think he's one of 10 players to average over 100 yards a game receiving. He locks down on the defensive side. What do we not know about Travis Hunter other than the fact that he is just an amazing football player, a once-in-a-generation type talent?
I don't know that I have any Tatsuro, to be honest with you. Gave away a cracked ice recently in a pull game, but yeah, I don't have a ton of Tatsuro. I'll take a look and see if there's anything worth pulling out, but it's probably just going to be a lot of base.
Like, let's go, coach. I'm like, let's go. All right. So Travis, he loves the darn game of football, and that's what I love about it. We don't have to worry about what he's going to do on Saturday because we already know, and I love every bit of it.
Dion, I got to ask you, how's the fishing, man? Because the last time you and I went fishing, it didn't go so well for you.
First of all, three things for you. Number one, the fishing ain't good. All right, I'm not a fisher. I coach here. And number two, you stunted on the whole set. They didn't even get that. They asked you.
Javil's back in.
Mercedes and Lamborghini. That was a stunt. That's the way to do it, coach.
Welcome in, Josh.
I forgive you for
Welcome in, Riznez. All right, we are going spot number 19. Good luck, Javil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What do we got here? A Chris Barnett on the red prism rookie. Not a hitty, not a chaser, but this one is numbered 52 of 199. Chris Barnett on the red prism, numbered to 199. He is fighting today. Look at that. Javale, appreciate you jumping in. Guys, we do still have 7 chasers live.
We got our butts kicked, and we analyzed it. We needed that butt kicking. You know, few of us start believing the hype, start believing the nonsense, and we got our butts kicked. Well needed, though, because we saw we were vulnerable in this area, we were vulnerable in that area, and we need to step it up. See, it's one thing to say you want to play for the Colorado Buffaloes, but it's another thing to get in here and play for it. And now you see your name being tarred and feathered. You see people talking about you crazy like you never had before, and you didn't like that. So what you gonna do about it? Do something about that.
Welcome in, Jay Smith. How's it going this morning?
So
Javale, you want 66?
you gotta understand that, but I'm thankful.
Doing well, man. Just getting kicked off. We are going spot 66, seeing if we can't pull Javale a second chaser here. Good luck, Javale. Making me count. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
Because now everything is so detailed.
35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, and 66. Ooh, I'm out of breath after that one. Rich Franklin on the select orange. Not a chaser. Not a chaser on this one.
Well, first and foremost, you know, the first thing we went out.
Next auction's live, guys. We are looking for 7 more of these. 7 more cards contain these reflective numbers on the back of them. Represent the chasers. We've only had 1 pulled so far. 7 chasers still remain.
So once we got the skilled guys,
7 chasers are still live, guys.
These guys can protect the quarterback, everybody in the country. No, we keep you doing upright.
Appreciate the share.
That's an easy formula, as well as run the ball consistently.
Give you my goblin. Welcome in.
Stop the run, put some pressure on them, pass and let them throw to this wonderful secondary that we have. I like
How are you guys doing this morning?
Our specialists. We have some great specialists, and they're going to get the job done when they're called upon.
Game Day Live is on. We got Coach Prime talking. We got Javale hopping in for another pull. Let's go. have some fun. I'll get a giveaway going here in a little bit, guys. Appreciate everyone rocking with us. We're going spot number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The Amanda Lemos on the rated rookie purple. Let's see. No chaser on that one, Jabil. No chaser, and also not a number. Lemos type of day. Did you hit another Lemos today? Oh, yeah, you did. I forgot you hit that one too.
I love the focus and the discipline to be able to deliver in that circumstance.
I'm just glad we got you one spot on the chaser list today, Javil. I shipped out a, a large stack of cards to you from our last break. So glad we were able to get you on the chaser spot already this morning. And as always, appreciate you hanging out, hopping in, man. All right, let's go. Lucky number 18. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You like the purple? Purple Amanda Rebus on the Donruss. No hitty. No hitty. Not a chaser. And unfortunately, not numbered either. A lot of numbered cards still live in the stack, guys. Have some as low as, I think, 49. A couple of them out of 75. Javil, appreciate you.
I'm your football obsessed best man. And I think you having your big day during the big game is the worst. Are you kidding me? Physically, I'm right here. But mentally, I'm here. Yeah, I do. Come on, speed it up. When all eyes are on you, my eyes are glued to the game. Touchdown! Yeah. If you didn't bundle your home and auto insurance, well, all of this could be tough to tackle. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Like me.
The $6 meal deal is here. It starts with Dunkin's legendary coffee, a toasty, melty bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, and a crispy, crumbly order of hash browns. It's kind of the biggest deal in breakfast. The $6 meal deal, available now.
Oh, great costume. Looks like you deserve the vote. See, boys.
While you were away, there were some developments. Lots and lots of developments. Fortunately, you live in a world where DoorDash can come to your rescue. Your door to a peaceful home. Your door to more. DoorDash.
We've never spoken, but you've told us many things. That you love stargazing, hate parallel parking, and occasionally your right foot gets a little heavy. The Lexus ES didn't begin in the studio. It began with you.
This isn't one of those sad, fits in a petite paper bag kind of value meal. This is Arby's $7 double meats meal.
Guys, I think I'm going to do a buyer givey today. I'm going to go grab something that we're going to do as a buyer giveaway. So, Javil, you're already entered into that. Javil, you'll already be entered into the buyer givey. I'm going to go grab it, and maybe that'll incentivize some other folks to hop in today. I'll be right back, guys.
Too late.
No Red Bull, no wings.
We can just have someone on Fiverr do it. It's no big deal. Hiring freelancers just for small tasks is like hiring Martha Stewart as in.
Here's your coffee.
Oh, best intern ever.
Sometimes great talent is right under your nose.
What's your name again? Hims was made for guys who want to see results, whether it's for hair loss, weight loss, or ED. Get quality care 100% online. Find the treatment that works for you. Get started today at hims.com.
Big Ten, it's an honor to be here, to be among teams with so much tradition. Age-old practices from generations long ago. We'll do our best to keep up. With respect, Oregon.
Next auction's live, guys. I just ran to grab a buyer giveaway. We're going to do a buyer givey today. All right, guys, buyer giveaway for the day. I've got this Brandon Royval and Youssef signed picture from this meet and greet. He's fighting tonight, so we'll put it up as a buyer giveaway. Everybody who makes a purchase today will get added to the list and have a chance at winning this. Next auction is live.
His voice has only got more and more passionate the more he gets going on. It's also got cold, which doesn't make a lot of sense.
For the ones ensuring the job always gets done, and the ones wearing many hats, Grainger offers professional-grade industrial supplies and real-time product availability. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Touchdown responsible for it, all within its grasp. But you make a legacy by beating teams like Ohio State.
Next auction's live. We did just bust out the buyer giveaway. If you guys hop in the auction today, you will have a chance at the Brandon Royval and Youssef signed picture. Pretty cool little buyer giveaway.
They're a very dynamic team. They got a lot of speed outside.
Got to go meet both of these guys and hang out with them for a little bit.
Big time pressure. The defense runs to the ball with relentless effort. You see these guys play like their hair's on fire.
They're a really skilled group across the board from the D line, the edges, all the way to the back.
I think one of the biggest things is really set the tone up.
Baseball dude, welcome in.
Know that we have an elite offense, ready to go against a great defense. So the player game thing, we're going to treat every play like it's the last play.
And Buckeye defense, top five in virtually every major physical defensive category. Dylan Gabriel hasn't been pressured a lot.
Let's rearrange some stuff here.
Well, I think really what's not been talked about much here today is Ohio State has a great center. Their corners can cover. They got two physical safeties. They're good tacklers on the perimeter. They're going to minimize big plays. And they probably could match up and play man-to-man and take some of these short throws that Dylan Gabriel likes to throw on the perimeter. So it's going to be an interesting matchup for me. That's how that wide receiver versus Ohio State's DBs.
Took the top off right behind you. Secondary. They took the top off this game. The Dodgers see this? This is happening right behind you right now. There's a hat to this. Great points you made, though. This guy right here. He's getting his head shaken with the hey, Coach Saban. That's good. That's really good. Yes, it's a good look. It's a good look.
Good point talking about the Buckeye defense, but they're going to face an offense today that it's like the
nice they haven't seen all season. Let me show you what I love about the Ducks offense. First, I like this running back named Jordan James. He's a tall set. He wants to run through your face. The defensive tackle is going to come through this double team right here. But he can't finish because Jordan James, he has great contact balance. It could have been a TFL. He looks at the safety and says, "You don't want this now, fella. Come get this." Ran the 2-1 play. 20 yards after contact. Taz Johnson's in the backfield. They move around a lot, right? Matchup problem. Who's going to get him? This linebacker right here or the safety behind him? Either one. They're going to move him out.
Excuse me.
Little motions like a slot. Easy pitch and catch for a first down. He's a very versatile player. I love Taz. And then, come on, y'all. Are you kidding me? Dylan Gabriel? They changed the formation, moved the running back easy. It's a man-to-man. Little speed option. But Dylan,
Welcome in, Rip. How's it going this morning?
this deer. Not only did he throw, he's a dual threat quarterback. He can hurt you with his legs. Ohio State's defense has not seen anything like Dylan Gabriel. We've been talking about Kirk, about calling the Texas game. He was Oklahoma's quarterback a year ago, and he beat the Longhorns. Yeah, beat the Longhorns in a massive game, obviously. And you talk about this Oregon offense, it's always going to be difficult to start, but I hate to break it to everybody here in Eugene. Ohio State has All-Americans at every single level, whenever you're talking about the defense.
They do.
And in the secondary, let's break down some tape showing on some of these dogs you're going to see for the defense. The number one defense in the country. As D-line, you have Jack Sawyer, you've got JTT. Let's look at Tyler Williams, D-tackle. He's able to move anybody. Now, Iowa is obviously a stout offensive line. Tyler disrupts it. The entire squad comes in and joins the crew. They're a hawking bunch. Let's go to the linebackers. Number 0, Cody Simon. Not giving it away that he's coming. Let's confuse the offense.
Number 1, Nathan. How's it going this morning? Welcome in. Just put the buyer givey up there. If you guys hop into any auctions at all today, you will be entered to win the Brandon Royval and Yusuf Zalil meet and greet, fight night autograph little poster. And obviously we've got a bunch of cool chasers up on the board as well. Duca, appreciate the follow. Guys, we're looking for 7 more of these. This is what the chasers are going to look like amongst the stack of cards. You hit one of those, you'll be added to our list that we will randomize at the end. We're also running a buyer giveaway here this morning. Everyone who hops in on an auction will be randomly entered to win the meet and greet autographed Brandon Royval poster.
Some tough games. So I think that helps him psychologically coming into this game. But guys, real quick, I don't know if you can hear what I'm hearing, but the game will be decided by who wins the line of scrimmage and running the football, and then who gets the explosive play. Whether it's Ken Johnson, like Desmond talked about, and Dylan Gabriel, or it's Will Howard and Jeremiah Smith, Rebecca Buka, Carnell Tate.
JD, welcome.
All 3 of those guys are 15 yards reception or better. So Oregon's defense got to do a great job of getting after Will Howard sloping down.
Kirk, you sounded fantastic. You look like a finger painting done. That's technology in a nutshell. Thank you for that phenomenal.
Austin, welcome in.
40,000 feet. That's very real. Weapons all over the place for these teams, Coach.
Yeah, but philosophically, Ohio State wants to play 2 high safeties and be able to stop the run with the 5 or 6 man box without bringing that extra guy in. Right. Until somebody can keep them from doing that, they're going to be really, really tough on defense because you can take all the RPOs away. You can take the advantage throws away playing split safeties. All right, so somebody's got to run the ball on them and make them play an 8-man front so they can open up some explosive plays.
Next auction is live. Welcome in, guys.
Both against the run and pass. He leads the nation in pressure as the passer. He's played to run well too. Caleb Downs practice.
What are you doing up here, guys?
He says moving even faster than he's been. What are you doing, kid? I'm the first. What are you doing to go? I'll make this simple. 34 straight times Oregon has played in Wilson Stadium. They've been a favorite. They're not a favorite today. Dan Lanning is 0-3 as a coach, as an underdog at Oregon. Ohio State's the big. Oh, Steve! Do that to these folks. Jeez. Come on. Your Western Kentucky helmet there is not on. Get ready. There you go. Just sticking with the red. That would give Chip Kelly, albeit as an assistant, his first win back here. Lost 3 times as UCLA's head coach. On ABC immediately following game day, over on ABC, Jalen Milroe and the Crimson Tide trying to bounce back against South Carolina. This DoorDash counting us down to kickoff. About 21 minutes and change, and there is the electric Ryan Williams. He's just different. He's special. 17 years old, too. It's crazy. He had another touchdown against Vanderbilt. Obviously, the upset did. So that is crazy. But if we continue this kind of up and down in football based on big win.
Guys, hop in, grab a shot at one of the 7 chasers. We have 7 chasers still live.
Really humility, really play good defensively.
When do we know who's who? You think? When do we find out?
That is a really good question. It doesn't point to if Alabama doesn't come out swinging today.
They don't want that. So Miss Terry's going to be disappointed. That's a Kennard there. They can get a pass rusher. Got those pass rushers supposed to be turnover late last week. Countdown to kickoff DoorDash. Once again, just under 21 minutes away until Kate Klubnik, Antonio Williams, and the Tigers. They seem to have found their stride. Devils never lost the way. We got to roll Clemson off early. Seemingly as a exactly. They come back in a big one. Oh, yeah. Some of you did. Playing good. Not me. Super Bowl standings. We go right down. I don't know if my contacts are working that well.
7 chasers still live. We got a buyer giveaway. Everyone who hops in on an auction today will have a chance at the Brandon Royval autographed picture from his meet and greet I got to go to.
Diego Pavia and the Doors. I got them this week. That's what my algorithm is putting me in direction. So I'm taking Vandy.
Hop in. Let's have some fun. We're looking for the chaser spots. Chasers are going to look like that. Whatever number you get will be the number reflected on the randomizer list. We'll randomize at the end and do a hit draft with the 8 cards you see up on the board.
All right, so I've been getting killed all week making comments about Vandy being not so hard a place to play. So I'm going to jump on the bandwagon. I'm a Vandy person here. That's smart. And I'm picking Vandy today, just like Dez, the 13 at Kentucky.
There's a lot of room on the bandwagon, if you will. Here's Kirk Herbstreit live in a plane right now. He's taking Virginia at home, getting 7.5 against Louisville, who just, is in the middle of trying to refigure it out, I think. Maybe Virginia's able to dance, and maybe
UFC Collect, welcome in.
Trying to catch up to Reese Davis in his tournament. Been a brutal couple weeks down in Florida for everybody involved. Thoughts and prayers are out there. South Florida's on the bye. I can't imagine how long.
A couple more people have voted for Brandon Royval up on the poll.
Obviously, positive vibes. Everybody down.
Like to see that. We started out like 9 for Tatsuro and 0 for Royval.
I'm looking just to cover. I'm shocked this year. That super dog. I'm looking for anything right now. I'm going to go with Buffalo. They're home getting 10.5 against a really good Toledo team. And this Buffalo defense is getting better. They've got a guy, Sean Dolak, who might have a case to be an All-American. He's first in the nation in total tackles, third in
Javier back in.
They'll have to ride that defense. You can see it on ESPNU or DoorDash. Superdome to recap. LC's got Carolina.
Good luck, good luck. Where are we going?
Nick has Vanderbilt, so too does Desmond. South Florida, great call on that from 2 Steve and OU and Buffalo.
52. All right.
Does a great job making sure.
Let's grab a stack here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 52, another purple. What's going on here? This one's got a nice little. The Sergi.
We're done. You need more boxes.
Fast.
Javier,
That's
no hit. Thank you again for hopping in.
That's why you're the goat. Mr. Swimming. Even golfing.
Michael. At the speed you need. Behold, Jimmy John's can smoke cheddar.
Javier's like, nah, that's not going to work. All right, let's throw you another chaser. We've got 8 chasers up there today, so I at least want you to get, two of the 8 chaser spots for hanging out, investing, dropping in, spending money. All right, Javier, let me restack this.
So I like honey barbecue. You like honey barbecue. I like football. I think you like football. We're like the brothers we never had. No, I have a brother. But does he have time for you?
45.
Yeah, because I feel like he'd be here if he did. Let's go to our next segment. Fairest calls inspired by
1,
fair and fast.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. The Aaron Blanchfield on the Cephia refractor.
Grammarly is an AI writing partner. Helps you make your points.
No chaser sticker on that one, Javille.
Shortening it. Look at that. She's done. And it's in it. Download Grammarly for free.
Next auction's live, guys. We do have a buyer giveaway going on as well.
Hey, Mr. Poacher. Tired already? Here. Have a Red Bull. And then I'm faster.
Anybody who purchases an auction today will be added to the buyer giveaway list for the Brandon Royval little fight night autograph picture from when they were recently in Denver. Got to go do a cool little meet and greet with him.
When you can't rely on technology, you've done a lot. Mountain cold, refreshing. Days got going. Of course, like choose chipper. College game day is built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. And embarked by Coors Light. Mountain cold refreshment. Choose chill. Celebrate the spot. It's Day. Top 3 showdown. Auction Stadium is
Next auction's live. Hop on in, guys. Grab a shot at our 7 chasers that are still available. We are looking for the sticker on the back. That one's for Javille. First and only spot on the chaser hit list so far.
Miss Terry's still leading the way at celebrity guest stickers, and now Caitlin Olsen will try to put Miss Terry in her sights.
Yes.
Great to have you with us. We're going to make some picks right now. Time for our Forest Light Saturday selection. Let's start with another game in the Big Ten. A team that they love here in Eugene. Bow down.
Welcome in, UFC Collector. How's it going this morning?
Washington takes on Iowa. Who have you got? I tell you what, I like Iowa's defense. The Hawkeyes' defense is as strong as we get as strong.
Next auction is live. We have a buyer giveaway going on. Everybody who hops in on our full game today will have a chance at the Brandon Royval Yusuf Zalil autograph, in addition to a shot at one of the 8 chasers. Could be 2 of the 8 chasers. Tilta World, welcome in. How's it going today?
To my dad, I've been saying that my entire life. Listen, I'll tell you what I like about Iowa. That I like their Buckeyes. I like their beautiful colorful bird mascot. Guys, I'm nervous. Listen, I've never done this before. I'm trying to beat Miss Terry. Give me a break. I like their beautiful mascot and Huck the Fuskies.
There is no way I'm picking the Hucking Fuskies in Oregon this morning.
The Huckin' Fuskies. Pat Mack is going with the Iowa State Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes could win this football game.
I know everyone's going Hawkeyes.
Washington here. Save the graphic. Iowa State, West Virginia. You know, Iowa State is a team no one really talked about going into the season. They've been 19 starters, 10 on offense, and they've had a fantastic season thus far. I'm going with Iowa State.
I'm going with Iowa State too. I think they're one of the most underrated teams in the country.
My friend Pat here, he went to West Virginia, and he's very big and very oafy, and he hasn't warmed up yet, so I'm going to go ahead and go with Iowa State mainly because I don't really care about either one.
Okay. Big and oafy. I'll put that as my Twitter profile. I appreciate the fact that we are friends, though. You said that at the very beginning. Didn't sound like it. It's coal miners game, okay? West Virginia's paying tribute. Give me the Mountaineers. Herbie, live on a plane over the state of Utah and the Red River rivalry.
Big and oafy. I heard that from 40,000 feet.
Am I wrong?
Beautiful.
Hi.
Big and oafy.
There you go, clean. Oh my goodness. Yeah, why don't you take those in for me?
And decision making is the
There you go.
most hard-fought game
Cleaning.
even to clones. Another team that's
Sunbathing?
unbeaten in the Big 12. Quick one here, Arizona BYU. BYU want to beat this.
I like BYU's defense. I'm going BYU.
How are we doing today, guys?
I'm going BYU because I think it's tough to play. They play well at home.
West Knockout, welcome in.
Arizona will have a tough time overcoming that.
Let me know if you guys have any whale sports picks for today. I need a college football bet.
I like what you're doing there. Taking a stand.
Yeah, taking a big stand.
Yeah, stand real tall.
I desperately need a college football bet. Somebody tell me where the money's at today.
Yep, Cougs at home. Great defense.
Next auction is live, guys. We have 7 chasers still remaining.
Cal coming off that heartbreaking loss to Miami.
We were there a week ago. I think Cal left so much on the field physically and emotionally, so I'm going Pitt.
I'm going with Pitt because I think Eli Holstein has made a difference for them at the quarterback spot, and I think it's going to have an impact the entire season.
Well, Cal's 3-2, but their Twitter game wins every week, so I'm going to go Cal.
Cal Grissom is the real deal. That's a real far trip, Cal Berkeley to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. After last week, feels like they're going to be exhausted. Give me the Panthers, Herbie.
Yeah, I'm going Cal. I think ball hawking secondary, a little bit of urgency and redemption on their minds after last week. I got Cal.
Jeez.
In the SEC, Rocky Top.
And that's hard to do. 7 o'clock on ESPN. Everybody across the board has Tennessee beating Florida. So let's move to the games that'll be in Los Angeles today. Penn State and USC.
Sergio, welcome in.
Trip. I think their defense is going to carry.
New Zone, how's it going this morning?
Yeah, me too. I think Penn State is a complete team. I think they play complementary football. I think they're going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, USC is embarrassing me just because I live close to it. They're a sinking ship. They are not ready for the Big Ten, unlike my Oregon Ducks.
I agree with everything she said. Big Ten football has been tough for USC thus far. I think that continues today. Give me Penn State to beat USC.
Fred, I know you've been impressed with the job Andy Cole and Nicky has done with this offense with Penn State. It's creative, it's versatile, and I think that's the difference. Look for some big games in the Penn State pass game to be the difference in this game today.
Nobody at home. Got a feeling that's a lot like those games last week. Ole Miss and LSU tonight on ABC.
Guys, if you're hopping in and out of the stream, shoot me a follow. I definitely will follow you back. I'm trying to connect with more folks on Whatnot.
It is a very difficult place to play, especially at night. But I think Ole Miss's offense matching up against LSU's defense gives Ole Miss the advantage. I'm picking Ole Miss.
Yeah, I think Joey Freshwater's going to bring this one if I'm going to go in Ole Miss.
nailed it. I'm taking Ole Miss as well. Coach Saban said we earlier whenever he was talking about LSU, so for him to immediately pick against them, love that. I'm taking Ole Miss Lane Kiffin. Herbie.
Yeah, Jackson Dart, dangerous player, great team. I think they're very talented. Again, I just have too much respect for Death Valley. 8 o'clock kick at night. That's a tough environment. I'll tell you what. If you guys haven't seen Caden Durham,
Next auction's live.
runs it, catches it, giving that offensive real spark. I think he makes some plays. Could be the difference in the game.
That's serious football from 30,000 feet and a great line there, low key on Joey Freshwater. All right, how about a game coming up tonight at 10:15 Eastern time? We got Kansas State and Colorado. Oh, we have
Kansas State, Colorado.
found their groove, so to speak, after Nebraska love. I like Colorado in a very close game, coach.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Colorado as well. I'm not going to go against my man Dion anymore this season.
Yeah, I don't bet against primetime. Speaking of primetime, my new show High Potential is on primetime ABC on Tuesdays at 10.
That was phenomenal.
Thank you.
Yeah.
First one this year to do such an effortless drop.
Nice, right? Yeah,
Just wait to watch
it in. Thank you.
ABC primetime.
Yes, amazing.
Oh my God. Me and my wife, and I thought we were going to laugh for the entirety of the evening.
That's right. Tuesday nights, 10 p.m.
Oh my God. Now, this place.
You're just trying to get me to stop calling you an oaf, and it's kind of working, but keep going.
Respect. We got a little bit of time left. I know this place has massive respect for Coach Prime. Coach Prime is loved here in Oregon, and that's because Spirit gets jumped up. That team was something I think people didn't think they could be. Then they lose to Nebraska, and then bang, they kind of figure it out. I like Colorado to go on a run in the wide open Big 12. Street.
Yeah, Caitlin is killing it. I wish I were there to enjoy her humor. She's absolutely annihilating it. And the duck behind you guys is doing a hell of a job. You guys got to turn around and look at some of his signs. I'm going.
What are you doing?
Against Kansas State's secondary. Shedeur Sanders and Travis Hunter, the difference in the game. Big plays through the air.
All right, let's do a quick one here. Texas and Oklahoma, the game Herbie's headed to. He won't have to pick here. Oklahoma starting a freshman quarterback. 5 receivers are out. I'm going with the Longhorns.
No doubt. I think Texas has too many weapons. I think Oklahoma State's too beat up. Oklahoma's too beat up. So I'm going Texas all the way.
Guys, Oklahoma's quarterback left and came to Oregon, and Texas quarterback left Ohio State, and a lot of people moving to greener pastures. I'm going Texas. I'm going Texas because they're number one.
Yes, they are. Quarterback coming back to you were talking about that earlier. You're excited to see what Quinn Ewers does in the Red River rivalry, which I respect and appreciate. Me too. Give me Texas. And
Give me Texas. ETA. Welcome in if you're still here.
I'm just going to tell you, I think this one's safe. High above the United States of America, Kirk Herbstreit's flying to Texas, Oklahoma. But Kirk, you're starting the picks for the game all of these teams we're waiting on. It never rains in Austin Stadium. Will the Ducks start their reign in the Big Ten with a victory over another juggernaut here?
You notice I'm in a plane on my way out of Eugene, headed to Dallas to the Cotton Bowl for OU in Texas. I picked Oregon preseason to win the national title. That's what I thought of Oregon and Dan Lanning. But after watching 5 weeks of football, it's hard to go against that Ohio State football team. I'm going Ohio State, Chip Kelly, and the Buckeyes and Ryan Day.
Damn.
Yeah, well, just like Herbstreit, I picked the Oregon Ducks to win the national championship too. And damn it, I'm sticking with the Ducks. That's all. I think Ohio State is showing that they're one of the best teams in the country so far. I love Dan Lanning, but I'm going with Ohio State.
Feeling angered.
$20 million roster allegedly for that Ohio State team, and they have been an absolute buzzsaw, a juggernaut. The reason why College Game Day is here, and the reason why it's 2 versus 3 is because of how good Ryan Day has had his team play. With that being said, you come into these big trees, you smoke a couple of them maybe, and all you can do
Hey. Pat McAfee's awesome. Welcome in, guys. Pat McAfee's cracking me up on College Game Day. Oh my gosh. Let me know if you guys have any questions. All the hits are listed in the show notes. We're also doing a buyer giveaway for the Brandon Royval Yusuf signed meet and greet picture. Let's go.
Great scene in Eugene and a lot of information in Eugene. Should be a great game tonight. You're watching the ACC on ESPN. One of the hottest teams in college football.
Appreciate you guys jumping in, hanging out. Let me know if you have any questions at all. Shoot me a follow. Joel, I just followed you. ETA, I just followed you. New Zone, shoot you a follow. Sergi, follow. Blessed Knockout, follow. Tilt-A-Whirl. Oh, I thought I already followed.
The SEC is getting put on notice with this performance from Texas A&M. Fayetteville going crazy. Vanderbilt takes down number 1 Alabama.
Any Max? I'll go grab my box. Look.
The Deacons have not beaten a top 10 team in 78 years. And Clemson's playing great football. Maybe their best football in 2 years, and it's a huge reason why. Yeah, they sputtered out the gates against Georgia, not score a touchdown. 48.5 points per game since then. And it's explosive plays, both in the passing game and the running game. And Kate Klubnik is playing fantastic, both throwing the football and running the football. The best stretch of his college career. The offensive line playing with great physicality. The balance, exactly what Garrett Riley wants in this offense. All right, with more, let's check in with Taylor.
Well, Dave, how about this? Kate Klubnik is calling this a get-right game. Get right, meaning that he wants to do right on his performance against Wake from a year ago. He had by far his worst game of the season against Wake last season. Had just 131 yards through the air, no touchdowns. This Demon Deacon defense had him completely out of a do-over, and so look for him to do that today, but he will be a little short-handed when it comes to his receiving core, as Bryant Westcott Jr., the team's second leading receiver, did not make the trip, so he's unavailable here today.
And that's a big loss. Wake Forest being coming off a win on the road at NC State. Maybe they lighted the chip after.
Next auction is live.
Clemson won the toss. So
Harmful, welcome in.
And we're underway on a beautiful afternoon here in Winston-Salem. Temperature about 72 degrees. Touchback, it'll come out to
JaVale, the only Max I have is
25-year-old, year 6.
from my PC. I've been debating if I want to send it in to get graded because it's pretty mint.
Wake Forest did not start the opener, but has played well of late. Had some huge fourth down conversions in the fourth quarter to win in Raleigh a week ago. Going to hand it off to Demond Claiborne on first down. Is one of the better running backs in the ACC. Picks up 9 yards on the first play. Great patience, burst through the hole. One of the best running backs Dave Clawson has had come through here. And his 11 years going to be a massive key for this Demon Deacons offense here today.
Fourth in the conference, just under 100 rushing yards per game. The Wake Forest coaches think he's as good as Kenneth Walker, who played here and is now with the Seahawks. Here's Moore out in space, and he went for no gain, so it's going to be 31. 42nd career start for Buck.
How are they going to have college game day in Oregon? Oh, that game's not until later. That's why.
A loss here against Virginia by 1. Already has his degree in business administration from Boise. Told us yesterday that all the trials he's been through as a player have made him a better player, a better person. And he's very confident with where he is right now with his game. On 31, Claiborne tackled in the backfield by Peter Woods, who's back healthy after missing a couple of games.
Romeo, welcome in. How's it going today?
He's 6'3", 315. He's got versatility. He can play
DC fan, how's it going?
when he's healthy and he's right, see him penetrate, get up the field, and create a negative play for a big stop for the Clemson defense. Boy, that's tough. You get 9 yards on first down, go backwards the next couple plays, and have to punt. Ivan Mora will boot it to Antonio Williams, who's back at his 28. Excellent kick with the sun in his eyes. Williams makes the fair catch at the 15-yard line, 54-yard punt.
Got you, B. Welcome in. Oh, my. Mason, welcome in. What games are live? Let's watch. Washington, Iowa.
Yes, you got to execute us through the air, and that time Dixon all over the little pitch route to knock it away. Torrey Taylor is gone. The Bears did make a hype video for him this week. He still has a legacy here, but Reese Dakin from the same hometown, Melbourne, Australia, as Torrey Taylor will boot it away. And that's a missile to the 10-yard line. Uh-oh. They've got another punter here in black and gold. It's 55 yards of thunder from Dakin. And now the Washington offense. Will Rogers III, incredibly accurate so far in his first season transferring. What's going on Whatnot this morning, guys? Tilt-a-whirl, you hitting anything good? Limited of mistakes. That has also been a tremendous strength. And his ripping knockout. Coach Fishstone is really clear. They've got a neat relationship. It's only been about 6-7 months. Selector, welcome in. A lot about patience this week. When you're facing this opponent, you've got to be patient, and you got to fix your shots when you get them. I ripped my first box of Topps Knockout last night. First box I personally opened. First down screen. It's Davis against an Iowa defense that has just not seen very many screens this year, just 10 all year. Ethan, you welcome in. It's a terrific job. Guys, let me know if you got any college football or UFC bets. The center right there. Watch them. Who are we taking today? Black, and then there is nobody there at the second level. Screens are so often about the precision of timing. That was excellent. What do you think about screens against this Iowa defense? Hard to do, and as you said, I think the unknown there, not showing that much, helped. Holman, toss it back. Rogers will. Next auction's live. Inside the 35, Rasheed Williams, and Iowa got back there. It's incomplete. Deshaun Lee on the coverage. That ball hung for just a second. Lee is a tad early here. You can see he bumps. And typically, when you bump early like that and you impede the receiver, D-Rock money line. I like that. I like that a lot. little surprised and Rodgers disappointed. That's one of their shots. You said win? I'll play two with a little flea flicker. That ball just hung up in the Midwest air enough for the incompletion. I wonder. And now we're going to see two.
You think Chitty's a lock?
Washington, Demond Williams on the run this time. We might see a second quarterback for Iowa as well. It's third down coming up, but this is a package that they've used at points this year with Williams, the freshman, coming in, and Rodgers will be back. Dynamic guy. Who's the fastest Huskies on the team? Monty, the transfer from Ohio State. Basically all new faces, and most of them after the summertime, but they have coalesced well under the leadership of Brennan Carroll. Denzel Boston, second best touchdown reception maker in college football. You know what's funny? I saw Jet on the field before the game. It's the first play flea flicker. And I should have known then. Not first play, but second play, and they nearly got it. It said, I can't do it the way I said it, but, we'll install it for you. This crowd is loud. Third down. Rodgers does get it away. It's Latu, and he has the first.
Ethan, who do you like for the main event?
He is one big target and has just continued to grow. And some continuity here with Will Rogers. 7 receptions a week ago. Nice job there by Will. He double clutches on that little mesh concept. Everybody's running those lateral routes. You got to wait for your target to open up. 85 at 6'7", 245. The transfer from Nevada, one-time Cal Golden Bear. Become a reliable target for Will Rogers. Allison Williams reporting this one. Starting left tackle Maximus McCree left the game, so they're without their current starting left tackle. Double screen look. They'll go to the far side and get to the 44-yard line of Giles Jackson. Jay Higgins, their leading tackler forever, it seems, makes the stop there. This Iowa defense, Graves great in the middle, but this is as team of a team concept as you'll see. Fifth year, sixth year, they all know it and all know the angles. They're led. The guy, the straw in the middle, stirs the whole drink. It's Jay Higgins. What a blast to talk to that mature man yesterday. And Jamar Harris, the best cover corner, like quite a ways in the back end of that defense.
Grinch man in the building. How's it going today?
Inside with Jonah Coleman, a hurricane with
Slap for cash. Welcome in.
so imperative for Washington to give the defense a little bit of a breather with the way Iowa leans on you late in game. It is. And
River, welcome.
to get that defense on the other side for Jed Fish, who's faced them a few times in this building. Different looks.
How's it going today, guys?
Here's inside. Here's outside.
Check out the show notes. Let me know if you have any questions. We do have 7 of the 8 chasers still live.
7th play of the drive. They'll send Coleman to the top of the formation. Rodgers short set, accurate again, into plus territory with Boston. He just waited and waited for his time in college football behind those talented receivers left. He did, and this is his strength. He runs a slant route as well as anybody. 6'4", 210 pounds at a Puyallup, Washington, Emerald Ridge High School. Most famous guy on it. Billy Joe Holbrook, the national team, probably the most famous, but Denzel has just, he learned a little something. He didn't count last year watching Roma Dunze and those guys get so much of the work. You know his production would come, and it has been.
Next auction's live. Just getting a couple giveaways set up. We'll get some of those rocking as we get some more people in here. What are you doing, buddy?
He's got yet another completion.
You good boy?
Davis, Nick Jackson, their second leading tackler with the stop. Second down coming up. But Rodgers, locals, I think you hear him. They want a little hole. They saw a couple hot guys on the ground. I'll say this: let them play a little bit. It's one of the steps in the move to the Big Ten. Not a finesse, man. Penalties sometimes don't see blood. Another short set. Another completion. Latu off the spin. He's inside the 30. 7 catches last week, 2 already. Well, I told you, just an NFL style. This is why stick. A play that is in every single NFL playbook. Day one install everywhere, and especially in the West Coast systems. You see Will Rogers, right? Just, he's been there. He's done it. This venue's amazing. It's a glorious fall day. And none of it bothers him. He plays on time. He plays on target. That's 2 big catches here for Latu on the opening drive. Says he's watched more Jared Goff and Matt Stafford than he ever has in this NFL-style offense. And they'll hand it again. He gets to the outside with a jagged dart. Look at the 1-2 with his feet coming up here.
I would say they wanted to see those feet go left to right. I don't know if you do, because that jump cut, unlike a lot of big body running backs, Jason, doesn't slow down. Tell you, I watch more and more of them, and I see Maurice Jones-Drew in college at UCLA. They're so low to the ground, so unbelievably quick with that pitter-patter. It's why he's number one in the country with 24 runs, 10 plus, and he just added to it.
First down in the red zone. Coleman goes low that time. He'll get a couple of yards. Second down coming up. What do you think it's like tackling? What do you see on tape visually?
Yeah, trying to tackle a turtle shell. That's what I see from Mario Brothers. When that thing gets going and just breaks and people just go flying. I mean, there's just no surface area to hit on him as he gets so low. He's listed at 5'9", a little shorter than that. So I was, okay, fine. I was the shortest in picture day. I don't care. You're the toughest.
Williams is back in, the freshman quarterback, and we got a marker coming in. That's been an issue early in the year for Washington.
Yeah, two of them. Two big issues. Red zone and penalties for Jet Fish. 6-0 without them. Maybe, I think 6-0 in rank without those two issues.
Offense number 57. 5-yard penalty. Second down. It's Vivahi.
Welcome in, Matt.
The guy they call
How's it going this morning?
To get off the ball there, knows how important it is. Comes from 5 years in Big Ten country with the Buckeyes. But you can see the penalty has been an issue. Not last week, just 2 against Michigan went a long way in that upset win.
Stay with Williams here at quarterback. Coleman the tailback. Williams stops, finds Coleman out of the backfield, and he is wrangled, keeps his feet, tunnels ahead to the 15. Eric Graves finally stopped him, but you're right, his body's playing off of him.
Yeah, Sebastian Castro, he is a sure tackler on the back end, 6-year player for Iowa. And he's got to the ground. I've been trying, and there's usually some jersey or something. Couldn't corral it. But ultimately, the rest of the buddies, right? The support system is everything in Iowa defensively. They came flying to the rescue.
13th play of the drive against this Iowa defense. Rogers back in, Mohammed the tailback, free runner coming. He spins out of it and throws near side just to pull the ripcord. Fancy footwork from Rogers to make it a more manageable field goal for Gross.
We talked about the left tackle being out, so there is no McCree there. You get these passing situations, 3rd and 12, just beating Hurkett right off the jump. And this is where that patience and decision-making comes into play. The Jet Fish in that sound system.
What's up, guys? Hop into the
That's exactly what he did.
Chaser game here with us this morning. We have 7 live.
Against Rutgers in one of those losses. This is from the left hand.
7 Chasers live. We're doing a buyer givey.
For an early lead in Iowa City.
Trying to make this fun as we get into UFC Saturday.
It's blocked by the Hawkeyes. Y.A. Black knocked it away.
That is just too low. The hooks have been an issue. The low kicks have been an issue. Y.A. Black is right in the middle of it. But this ball does not get up in a hurry.
Javil's back in.
Straight lead with one of those, Brock. Just to kill him after a tremendous drive.
All right, Javil, spot number 12. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The Korean Zombie on the purple. Not a hit, Javil. Appreciate you hopping in again. Guys, we do have 7 Chasers still remaining. 7 Chasers live. Plus a buyer givey. Doing the buyer givey today for the Brandon Royval and Yusuf autograph picture.
yes. Unless it hit and say you can get the pump.
What's up, Art Breaks? Guys, we're looking for these.
You're good to go.
Javil took one down earlier. We are looking for 7 more of these on the back of the cards in the stack there. Get you a spot on the chaser list. We're going to randomize at the end and do a hit draft. So hop in, stick around. Let's find these next chasers.
You're not just another policyholder to us. We remember your name. Hi, Cheryl. Because it's your name. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agents if auto owners makes sense for you.
Well, Wisconsin unlocked some big plays last week against Purdue. Braden Locke threw 52-yard touchdown pass to Vinny Anthony, second in the first quarter, and added a 69-yarder and 25-yarder to Twitch Calhoun in the third quarter. Rolled 52-6. Locke, first Badger quarterback to throw
JT, welcome.
30 seasons.
Next auction is live, guys. Next auction is live. I think there's some good value up on the board today.
That's right. One play is a fun thing. I like puns. That was a little funny for me. We had from one Fletcher to another earlier. System. The big question was, is as good as it looked last week, can they build upon it? First drive. Really, with that tempo, they put Rutgers on their heels. Pass on first down, Locke going deep. Down the middle, Anthony turns around, it's intercepted. Big takeaway. That was the wrong combination. Shaquan Oil with his second pick of the season. Longo called Locke one of the top 3 smartest quarterbacks he's ever worked with. That one right there is not smart at all. The wrong combination, as you mentioned. They're just trying to do a boot action. That's a deep post by Vinny Anthony.
JT, welcome in.
They were in great position. And this throw, look at this.
Next auction's live. 7 chasers still remain.
They're trying to throw that. Shaquan Loyal, who got beat on the previous drive for the touchdown, makes up for it there. Defense. And can they turn that turnover into points?
Skull, welcome in.
Went 3-0 on their last drive. Brown in the ball game on his first down play for Rutgers. Kayak Manis out to the right, throws it into the turf. He was in heavy pursuit and even lost the shoot. Put the boot back on. Second down and 10. That's a smart play, right? Like that's what Locke should have done instead of throwing the interception. It's a fun start to this game, though. You can feel the importance. I can feel the importance and the intensity between these two teams. Wisconsin's defense coming up just like they finished against Purdue last week. Third drive for Rutgers. Only one first down. Handoff goes to Brown. Cuts it across the middle of the 25-yard line. Third down and manageable. So the offense for Rutgers last week, Jake, that went just 2 out of 14 on
Hey,
team that has
don't even.
third down of
Hey.
4 weeks before.
No.
Situational football. That's what the Rutgers staff told us.
Come here.
If it had been to their
Don't even.
advantage to start the season, they had been winning the situations.
Armbar, welcome in.
Nebraska beat them in the situations. 35, that's exactly what the graphic says. Here's another situation. Still no number. Let's see what to pass. Good pocket, gets the cross, catch made, short of the first down. Chris Long.
Cartel, welcome.
4th and short. Zone integrity is key for Wisconsin. That's the second drive where John McManus has got the ball in his hands, and then Wisconsin, because of zone integrity, because of pursuit, and because of tackling, they force Rutgers to come up short in another 4th down. Zone integrity and tackling.
Fan base doesn't like the not going for it, but inside your 35-yard line, smart move, play the field position game. Third punt for Jacob Anderson. Wish they beat that play clock. Kick it to the offside and a catch it on the sideline. Backup center, Kerry Kadanko. Nice play. Step away for 15 seconds.
Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty Collab Burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef that's, wait for it, square. Are you ready? And I'm ready. For the Krabby Patty Collab meal you're craving, gotta be Wendy's.
Turtle Juice, welcome.
7-0 Wisconsin. Just one first down so far for Rutgers.
Nick, welcome.
Had an update from Aaron Lewis, who's going from one room and into the next. First bump there at the end will be a good sign.
Welcome in, guys. Encourage you to do a C3 keep one. Round it up to $21. C3 keep one. Pull the next chaser.
Pressing the hole. It's an inside zone, so we
Your card.
secondary. As we've mentioned, those positions are injured. The clear case is for Rutgers defense. Officials allowing the substitution man coming on late. Handoff. Walker is methodically making his way past the 30-yard line. They only have 10 on the field, and the man coming on was Handel, the defensive tackle. So Wisconsin was in the right play call, just running and taking advantage of the lack of speed in the middle of Rutgers defense. And that's what the tempo does. That's why Phil Longo wants to get into tempo situations. Block to pass. And it's caught just outside the 10-yard line. Reception made by Tucker Ashcraft. So just a beautiful start to the game for Phil Longo and the offense as a whole. Complimentary. Run the football, and then what you do is you get into play action and hit your tight end as the linebackers step up. He finds the open zones. 1st and 10 from the 11. It's the 4th catch for Ashcraft on the year. Go to the outside. Nowhere to go for Walker. Good pursuit. Hines Peter in on the stop. It's a big moment here early in the game for the Rutgers defense. Right now, Wisconsin, they're just, everything feels easy. They're moving the ball right down the field. Rutgers has to be thinking, we got to force these guys to kick a field goal. The 3 checks in for Walker in the backfield. Burrows at the top of your screen. Walk looking right side. Dupree out of the backfield. And he's inside the 5-yard line. Who would be responsible for the running back out of the backfield? It's the linebackers or the secondary. That one was obvious right from the jump. Locke knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Moses Walker made the tackle. 3rd down and 3. So Walker's going to check back in. They got 2 shots here, Jeff. I think you go for it on 4th down. I think you have 2 opportunities to get these yards. Late substitution, play clock winding down. Officials holding play. 2-1, and a timeout has to be used. Luke Fickle fired up about the late substitution. Shannon was running down the sideline to get that timeout. 30-second timeout at Rutgers. 3rd down and 3 on the other side.
Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh baked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers holding on for dear life. Get yours with $1 any size soft drink. Gotta be Wendy's.
Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty Collab Burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef that's, wait for it, square.
Let me know if anyone has questions. Let me know if
For the Krabby Patty Collab meal you're craving, gotta be Wendy's.
you guys would prefer I run the C3 keep one at 21.
7-0 Wisconsin. They are knocking on the door. Aaron Lewis, we've been monitoring him. He came out after just the first play of the ball game, and Aaron Lewis starting to make his way down the tunnel back onto the field of play. Look out, clear to space. A big man coming through. 3rd and 3 for the Badgers. Handoff Walker, knifing his way through, brought back down. It's a big call. Far judge, marking it maybe a half a yard short. Jay, 4th down. Where do you go? You go for it. And you run it. This is Wisconsin football. When you talk about finding your this is an easy play call for me. You go for it, which is what they're doing, and you run the ball. 6 of 9 on 4th down this year for this Badgers offense. A late substitution for Rutgers defensively. Here we go, 4th and 1. Walker gets it. Touchdown, Badgers. Had 3 scores last week. Walker gets the touchdown, but that whole drive was on Phil. Johnson rolling on the road.
Oh shit! I zoomed in.
Fresh day, seasoned potatoes, soft. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers holding on for dear life. Get yours. $1 any size soft drink. Gotta be Wendy's.
$14 to nothing, Wisconsin. Johnny Walker with his 7th touchdown of the season. Well, next Saturday, Big Ten Tailgate is in Champaign to get you ready for another incredible slate of football. Fun begins at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific, only on the Big Ten Network and the Fox Sports app. Luke Fickle, couple of drives, couple of scores. 66 points scored in the last 5 quarters, and allowed just 6. He's very, very good. Kicks it away again. Fair catch called for. Let's check in the studio update. Rick Pizzo in Chicago.
Jeff, Iowa goes 80 yards on 9 plays, 8 of them on the ground, including this capper from Caleb Johnson. Hawkeyes lead the Huskies 7-0 late first quarter at Kinnick.
Thanks so much, Rick. 14-0 hole for Rutgers as you look at the standings in the Big Ten Conference. Right at the top, Indiana, bowl eligible, 6-0. Battle of Titans out in Eugene today. Ohio State on the road against Oregon. Penn State undefeated, number 4. 3 teams in the top 4 from the Big Ten. Callie Manis, what kind of a drive is he going to put together? Monunga, right up in the backfield. Great play in space by Preston Zachman. And it started with Aaron Witt. It was a game-time decision, back healthy. Big pursuit off the back end. Watch 59 there. Run. He forces Monunga. And then that's where Zachman comes to finish the play. Witt suited up last week against Purdue. Great to see him back on the field. Monunga missed the last drive. 2nd and 11. Cadillac managed to pass. It was open for him. The catch is incomplete, intended for Ben Watkins to go downstairs to Brooke Fletcher.
Yeah, Aaron Lewis came out of the tunnel there, went into the medical tent, and you see him right here working with trainers, has his helmet on, and
Ash Brown, how's it going?
trying to do some drills. See, looking like he's trying to go back in, guys.
Thanks so much. They need some help on the offensive end right now. Just one first down. Pontiac man is 3 out of 6. 0 for 3 on third down of the Scarlet Knights. Brown gets the carry, and he is wrapped up, brought down. Elijah Hills knocked him down, and some boo-birds in Piscataway. I was interested to see how Rutgers would take the field. You know, you go on the road versus Nebraska last week. It was 100 degrees, extremely hot, a physical Big Ten football game. You know, it's tough to turn it around, and you know, I wanted them to start fast today. Clearly not doing that. Fair catch called for. Best field position of the day for Wisconsin. 15 seconds. We'll be back.
You left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium. What have you prepared for us, chef?
Edward smoked sausage chef.
Well done, chef.
Smoked sausage you heat up and heat up. Just add Anchorage. 19 seconds to go in this opening quarter that has been dominated by Wisconsin. Just one first down for Rutgers. Braden Locke, 5 of 7 to start. Almost at 100 yards. Tommy Walker with 61 yards and a touchdown run. Dupree opens up in the backfield. Dupree gets it, and he is wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain as the first quarter winds down. We'll be back to Piscataway. 14-0 Badgers.
Jersey Mike's freshly slices it right in front of you. The authentic Jersey way. You can't fake that. And look, you can fake a lot of stuff these days. You can fake my outfit, but you can't fake freshly sliced turkey. You can fake these punches, but you can't fake freshly sizzled bacon. Hey, you just can't fake a freshly sliced Jersey sub. It's nice to be back in my real body. I want a third team, please. Made the authentic Jersey way since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. Let's up above.
You left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium. What have you prepared for us, chef?
Edward smoked sausage chef.
Well done, chef.
For smoked sausage you heat up and eat up. Just add Anchorage.
Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh cracked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers holding on for dear life. Get yours with a $1 any size soft drink. Gotta be Wendy's.
Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty Collab Burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef. That's, wait for it, square. Are you ready? I'm ready. And I'm ready. For the Krabby Patty Collab meal you're craving, gotta be Wendy's.
Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
We see the promises that go into your life's work, and they deserve nothing less than a lifetime guarantee. TIAA's promise of a guaranteed retirement paycheck for life is a promise that pays off.
Welcome back. I'm here with Rutgers head coach Greg Schiano. Coach, only one first down for your offense in this first quarter here. How can you adjust to get something going?
Yeah, we've played about as poorly as we can to start the game, so and we need to get that first quarter out of our system and go play the way.
Welcome in, guys.
That certainly isn't, what we're capable of.
Thanks, Coach.
Said it all right there in very succinct fashion. Greg Schiano trying to get his Rutgers Scarlet Knights, especially this defense off the field. Wisconsin has been really efficient with their offense so far. Little shovel pass on the inside to Darion Dupree. First down, Badgers.
The coordinator chess match is always fascinating to watch. And
7 Chasers live.
dominating the game today. That's not something Wisconsin does every single week with a little shovel pass, and it completely caught Rutgers off guard. It's an easy way to get a nice chunk play.
The Badgers love this freshman, Darion Dupree. Go to the outside, catch made. Kakahona, his first catch, he's at midfield. Breakout game last week against Purdue, 6 catches, 134 yards, and 2 scores.
C3 keep one for $21, guys. That's an easy chance at a chaser spot right there.
Just feels easy for Wisconsin right now. Second down, 5. Locke again, all kinds of time. Where's he going to go? It's underneath and upended after the catch. There's Nowakowski.
Great job by Igbenogson. They were running like a little throwback. They sent the running back on a wheel, and Igbenogson just stayed disciplined in his zone. Seeing the tight end come back across, was able to make the he really covered 2 guys on that play.
Igbenogson, the alpha of this defense, and a massive third down coming up. Wisconsin 1 for 2 so far in third down. Only the motion man, free rusher, catch made. Boy, Locke took a huge hit, but able to deliver the pass to C.J. Williams.
Man, it's a game of inches. You hear this all the time. Watch this pressure off the edge. Completely untouched. Locke is hot. He knows it. Man, that is a gutsy throw. Big time throw.
Abram Wright was in his back pocket. Since the interception, Locke 6 for 6. Delayed handoff. Dupree smothered and tried to get loose and can't do it. Igbenogson wraps him up. No gain.
Locke is talented. You look at his high school career at Texas 6A football. I mean, that's freaking college football they play down there. Got the state record for touchdowns, second in career passing yards. This guy is extremely talented. He got thrown into the fire, gets an opportunity versus Iowa last season versus Alabama this season. This is only his 6th start.
Dupree right side wrapped up again, and Rutgers getting helmets to the football.
It's early. I don't want to be dramatic, Jeff, but this is a huge moment here in the game. 3rd and long. Rutgers.
Guys, hop in, grab one of the chaser spots.
I think if you're Longo, you're thinking about going for this and you can get it into 4th and manageable.
In the beefy territory. To pass pressure coming, and he throws it right to the dirt. He's trying to set up the screen and walk. On 4th and 9, you got to kick it away.
Yes. Great job by the linebacker Jabome, number 28. They sniffed that one out from the start. I want to be critical of Longo because he's been calling great plays. The screens had worked. I was expecting to see maybe a true passing concept.
Dick Gray, welcome in.
Read the defense, but they went with the screen there and sniffed it out.
Guys, hop in the poll if you haven't voted.
To kick it away, trying to pin Rutgers keeping the southpaw kicker with a good one. Bounces inside the 5. Paulie telling them to keep on rolling. Backed up inside the 5-yard line. 8th and Kaliakmanis. Can he manage a long drive for Rutgers? We'll see next.
Who's getting in next, guys? Only one of these have been pulled so far. Still 7 more.
Danny, what are you doing up there?
We're looking for these. There's 7 more of them, DeGray, for a chance at the 5th seed. This is nasty. This is out of 5. This graded a 9.5. 3 9.5s on the subgrids.
Well done, chef. For smoked sausage, you heat up and even. Just add Enrich. Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh baked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers holding on.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you can do a C3, keep 1, which means we'll pull 3 cards. You keep your choice of one of them, and it's just a way to expedite the stack. Hopefully, hit a chaser. You're looking for this on the back. There's 1 through 8, and then you'll get added to a draft list. So we'll randomize the list at the end. Yeah, there's some low numbered cards in the stack. There's some autographs, but primarily today we're doing the colors. So a lot of colors.
Wherever you go, Marathon is right there with you because we're driven together. Save up to $1 per
I
gallon.
think numbered as low as 49 in there, or 35. I can't remember. Oh yeah, also doing the buyer giveaway. So everybody who purchases an auction, a pull out of the stack, will be entered for a chance to win that at the end of the show too. Brandon Royval, Yusuf Zalil autograph. They both did a meet and greet when UFC was in Denver recently.
This is a great
EC Fire Lord, how's it going?
Friday game at Rutgers on the boardwalk. It looks like a carnival out there. First and 10 from the 2. Handoff. Manunga. Not much.
Should we do a giveaway?
Elijah Hills, number 94. Last week what Nebraska did is they won with the interior.
Let's run a givey.
Line, Nash Huntmaker and Ty Robinson.
Guys, hop in the giveaway.
Elijah Hills is taking on that role. Manunga having a tough time getting it going. This is big against the Badgers last year. That's plus him in a catch made. Ball is out. No catch. Incomplete pass. Chris Long caught it. Did not make that secondary football.
Giveaways up.
Huge break for Rutgers.
Natan Levy, Red Wave,
Yeah, they didn't have enough steps.
and some PCG.
Good job seeing that second window.
But a Natan Levy, Red Wave. Givey's live.
And Forkery got in there on Fred Warner, just popped that ball out.
Okay, we'll put it right there.
10 from the 2.
Auctions live as well. Guys, hop in, take a pull. Let's find the other 7 chasers.
Peterson on the pressure in the backfield. Wisconsin came to play today. The intensity, the focus. Great shot.
My favorite card of my PC. I have 2 Sean O'Malley tools of the trade that are numbered out of 9. So I have 2 of the 9. Unfortunately, they're both off-centered, so they both got lower grades, but I hit one in a break, and I bought the other one on eBay pretty early on. But yeah, like I said, they both graded an 8, so nothing crazy.
Cover this ball up.
Oh Yeah, I do a lot of breaks on here. I hop in other streamers shows all the time. I like doing the backpack goose.
It's made with corn, which is good for local farmers. Farmers, can somebody get into that socket?
Wait, does anyone have a reason?
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I felt like I got kind of the beginner's luck when I first hopped on the app and was hitting some decent cards, and yeah, and then once you skunk a couple times, or it's just like take some time off. But guys, hop in the auction. We have about 2 minutes left for the giveaway. Only 3 of us are in there.
Just add equity. Here's to the co-pilot, the one who doesn't just help us pass the time, but makes it worth spending. Wherever you go, Marathon is right there with you because we're driven together. Save up to $1 per gallon with Marathon Rewards by downloading the app or joining at the pump.
Thanks. What did I should get? Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double cap, double sweet. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cashback at the end of the first year? You are cut off.
You earn, we manage.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
The 69% of the people like Tatsuro tonight over Royval.
Diamond Donuts. Innovation with Will Levis.
It's crazy.
Your team reach higher. And your Buffalo Chicken Dip? Fire. Winning. Mayo game day.
I think people feel like he's just going to take Royval down real easy and quick, and it's going to be a submission victory, but I don't know. We'll see. I think he can do both.
Sponsored by Dr. Pepper, college football. It's a pepper thing. Some more of the 5 outside of the SHI Stadium in Piscataway.
Yeah, I think he's just really well-rounded. And
Wisconsin, Kenny Anthony, bottom of the screen, best field position.
30 seconds in the giveaway.
I expect them to take a shot here early on this drive. Walker.
Yeah, I think he's undefeated still.
Spinning his way near the 40. Shot over the right side of the offensive line, a first down for the Badgers. He's nearing 100 yards in his first.
Yeah, he's 16-0. All right, here we go for the givey.
Right now, Wisconsin winning the line of scrimmage.
Lucky Brand 333.
Sideline. Good to see him back.
Yes, sir.
On the field,
Thank you. 1 out of 4.
Feels like Wisconsin is a step ahead of Rutgers right now.
Offside defense. The player entered the neutral zone as far as the offensive player to react. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
First penalty of the game for either team.
Welcome in, guys. We're looking for 7 more stickers like that on the back of the cards. Those are the chasers. We will randomize the list at the end and do a hit draft. So,
I do expect a shot here.
yeah, this is so we started with eight total chasers, and this was the first one that was pulled earlier by Javil. So his name's been added to the randomizer list. We'll randomize at the end, and whoever gets the first pick in the randomizer gets to choose which card they want first.
Wisconsin going fast. Point action. Locked down the sideline. A lot of contact. There's the flag. Flip Dixon was in coverage on the tight end Ashcraft. There's the shot.
Yeah, this card's numbered out of 5. This is a nice grade, numbered out of 25. This is numbered 49. And a Panini sealed still, numbered out of 50. This card's numbered 1 of 10. So there's some good value up here.
Not a guy that makes too many mistakes. A guy you can really trust. He was in good position on Ashcraft, but that's an easy call for the officials. They're staring right at him.
One of the least penalized teams in the country, Rutgers. Wisconsin, one of them, too. They're both in the top 5. 2 on this drive for the Scarlet Knights. Again, play action. Luck. Right side. Complete was looking. Kekahuna's way.
It's a really nice route. So inside slot fade. Watch the route here.
It does not. No, we will random. I mean, that's just where he'll fall on the list before we randomize it. So nope.
Great route and a missed opportunity there for Locke.
Graham misfire for Braden Locke. He's 9-13.
Oh, like the first card on the print. People like having the first card or the bookend.
It's their teeth, and we'll have movement on the right side. Look like the right tackle right at moment.
Offense number 71. 5-yard penalty.
Yeah, the bookend. If it's like the 10 of 10.
One for Wisconsin. Some proof there that they are very, very.
Oddly enough, this is numbered 31 of 50, and this is numbered 31 of 52.
Rutgers just over 26 for Wisconsin. Very disciplined. Second and long for Wisconsin.
You have a one, Luca. Yeah.
He's across the 20-yard line, third and manageable for the Badgers.
Yeah, I feel you.
Gain of 9. One of the moments in the game that concludes we'll look back on. Great opportunity for Rutgers to get off the field or force a field goal here, and Wisconsin a chance to take full control of the game. Crowd has been quiet so far, looking for a stop on third down. Hand off to Walker, trying that right side again. He's wrapped up. You're in that iffy territory, Jake, on fourth down.
And they're calling the field goal unit out.
Flacos, who is 6 of 8, along of 53 this year.
Really great job these past 2 drives by Rutgers defense. Hanging in there. And keeping this game in a manageable position.
Right hash from 35 yards.
The Gray's in.
Kick is up, and it is no good. Wide right.
No, I appreciate you hanging out either way, man. Hopefully we can hit you a chaser. First pull. I think we have 72, so I think it's 1 through 72. Let me know where you want to go. Spot number 10, making it easy for me. All right, thank you. Let's see. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium. What have you prepared for us, Chef?
Edward smoked sausage, Chef.
Unfortunately, not a chaser. Couldn't even get you a numbered one out of the stack, my man. I appreciate you hopping in, trying. Still 7 chasers, though, in the stack.
Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty Collab Burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef. Wait for it. Square. Are you ready?
Jackie and KC, welcome.
For the Krabby Patty Collab meal you're craving, gotta be Wendy's.
Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh cracked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla.
X Auctions Live.
Get yours with a $1 any size pop drink. Gotta be Wendy's.
Guys, that's what we're looking for. 7 more of those in the stack. Let's find them. Run the randomizer. See who's walking home. Honestly, it's a good selection of value up here, and I'd be interested to know which people would choose this card first, or this one, or this one. A lot of people like this one. Right? Yep. One out of 10 is a chaser, and that's typically how I keep it. Or I usually give you guys the value, like I'll do 75 cards with 8 chasers or something like that.
Jake, after a gain of 9 on the first play of the game for Rutgers, they've done nothing offensively. This is a huge opportunity to respond. They cannot seem to get the run game going. Give a ton of credit to Wisconsin.
Yeah, if you come in and you snipe a chaser at $9 or even a C3 keep one for $20, $21, like that, and you hit a chaser, that's good. But if you just keep ripping, and the luck's not on your side.
Thanks, Jeff. Washington evening things up inside Kinnick. Will Rogers, the perfect throw to Boston, corner of the end zone. Huskies 7, Hawkeyes 7. Midway through the second quarter. Thanks so much, Rick. Man, Denzel Boston, a touchdown reception machine.
Goes in ebbs and flows and whatnot. If you break or buy fighters in breaks and
Carey, Mononga, wrestled down. Daryl Peterson again in the backfield. Did you hear that? Physical game. Daryl Peterson.
Cal, welcome.
The moment. Pop on the blocker and then a pop on the runner. 7 rushes, just 8 yards from Mononga.
Happy fight day.
Beethoven, that's my favorite sound right there.
I just met Roy Val and when UFC was in Denver recently. So I got a couple of these. We're doing a buy or givey today with that. Anyone who makes a purchase in the poll game automatically gets entered.
Your shoulders just eased up a bit. Wait. Man, gosh, Jeff, did they need that right there too? And it's good defense by the Patriots. Really good defense. There was nowhere for Cali Manis to go with that football. And then at that inflection point, making a guy miss. We said it early in the game, right? Cali Manis will run the football.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just waiting to see John Jones fight again. I feel like it's going to be MSG. That's going to be so sick.
Pass again, ball fake. Go up top, he's got a man. Toss! Preston Dremel. Biggest play of the game for Rutgers. Wow, what a beautiful throw there by Cali Manis. We've said all day it's a game of inches. Look how close this was. Hunter Waller, the safety, flying in from the middle of the field. And Dremel,
You think?
to come down with that football. First reception of the season for Dremel. He had 36 a year ago. And a big one, too. Wheels are turning offensively. They're at the 30 for Rutgers. Mononga looking for space, makes it, stays on his feet, lowers his head inside the red zone. There's Carl Mononga. It happens slow at first and then all at once. That first play to get your momentum going. You go all the way back to the missed field goal. Cali Manis moving the chains on 3rd and long with his feet. And Rutgers feeling like they're finding something here. 60 yards on the last 3 plays for the Scarlet Knights offense. 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
Yeah, that's true.
Mononga making a man miss. And
JCL, welcome in.
it's a really nice cut by Mononga. That's what he does. About as good as anybody in the conference. He led the Big Ten in rushing last year, and their passing game to complement. So what teams have done against Rutgers is they load the box. The best backs, they make the first guy miss. A good example of that by the Mononga on 1st down. Making that first cut in the backfield. The first few drives, that first cut came after the first wave. 2nd and 6, Fletcher in motion. Toss, Mononga right side in pursuit, Wisconsin all over. Xavier Lucas in the backfield. Pursuit. You said it, Jeff. Population to the football is what Tressel said. And when you do that,
You give your defense a favorable situation here. Now 3rd and 7. That's a win for Wisconsin. Where you are in the half and how your offense has gone. This may be
Thanks, Auctions Live, guys. Hop in, take a chance at one of the chases.
Now, swing right, throws right, catch me. That's the freshman Ben Black. Really close to a first down, depending on the spot. This is just timing and execution. It's a stop route. Get up to 10 yards, put your foot in the ground. That ball needs to be on the outside shoulder. Gave him 6. It is 4th and 1. Maybe that's part of being a freshman, right? Is knowing where the sticks are. You want to give yourself a few extra yards. Came up short there. We all anticipate where this one's going, right? Yeah, play clock winding down, and then we use a timeout. 30 seconds, go get yourself a beverage. We'll be back.
Next Auctions Live.
And it helps cut emissions if it's safe for your car.
As long as it's a 2001 or newer, we're good to go. Speaking of good, it's made with corn, which is good for local farmers.
I mean,
Farmers, somebody hand me that socket.
wait. Does anyone have a reason not to choose unleaded 88? Thank you.
Whatever your reason, choose unleaded 88. Engine smart, earth kind. Critical 4th down coming up to break Shiano. His club just 3 for 11 on 14 this year. This feels like one you gotta have. Down 14-0. The non-guy in the backfield. Well, there goes shotgun. They need the 9-yard line. Load up the box. Mononga gets it. This is going to depend on the spot and that near judge. That's going to be very, very close. Wisconsin just bottled everything up. And it looks like the Badgers held 1st down Wisconsin on that 4th down play. It's all about the interior. Elijah Hill's number 94. You see him in the backfield with number 7, Jaheim Thomas, the linebacker. That was the game plan. Nebraska succeeded last week. Another look at it. It's going to be tough to see, but certainly from our point of view, Jeff, it looked like he was short. And so many bodies on top of each other right there. No way to get a clear look. So that shot right there, you mentioned Jaheim Thomas. He was right in the middle to bring him down. Big stop for the Badgers. Now potential 2-for-1 deal for Wisconsin. They'll get the ball coming out of halftime. Handoff on 1st down. Walker. The big hole gets across the 15. Coming up on the 2-minute timeout, too, after a gain of 6. Jeff, you go back to last week. Rutgers couldn't score inside the 10 versus Nebraska. Now, once again, 4th and short, can't get that yard. I have to point out that they're without their left guard, Brian Felter, their leader and their heartbeat. He's been missed. Take the 2-minute timeout for Wisconsin. Still 2 timeouts left for the Badgers, too.
Jersey Mike's freshly slices it right in front of you. You can't fake that. You can fake my outfit. You can fake these lunches. You just can't fake a freshly sliced Jersey sub. Made the authentic Jersey way since 1956. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
You left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium. What have you prepared for us, Chef?
Everett smoked sausage, Chef.
Well done, Chef.
For smoked sausage, you heat up and even. Just add Eggerich. Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. Through the good and the bad, you support your team through every season. So for every grill master, all-star athlete,
Fix Bait Fixer. Know that Marathon is here to keep you and your team fueled on and off the field. Wherever the game takes you, Marathon is by your side because we're driven together.
Thanks. Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sweet. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cash back at the end of the first year? You are cut off.
You earn, we match.
Gabby.
Unlimited cashback match.
Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
Tasty. Give it blue diamonds. Tasty, sweet or savory.
Blue Diamond Almonds.
Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty Collab Burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef that's, wait for it, square. Are you ready? And I'm ready. For the Krabby Patty Collab meal you're craving, gotta be Wendy's.
Out of owners, it sure as your car. Because sometimes something from out of left field can literally come from out of left field. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if out of owners makes sense for you.
Well, this season, Abbott, the Big Ten want you to know who's got the best team spirit in their blood. Calling on all fans to join the largest blood donation competition to fight generation.
Where is the next chaser in the stack, guys?
Abbott, the winning school announced Big Ten championship game receiving $1 million to advance students and community health. Second,
Nice one.
on the other side of the 2-minute timeout. 44 president. Still 2 timeouts left, 2 for Wisconsin. Hand it off and stop going nowhere. Deontay Hamilton bringing Walker down.
Guys, if you're just joining us, we started with eight chasers. We've only hit one. There is 7 chasers still live in the stack. We're looking for those. We will randomize at the end.
As long as it's a 2001 or newer, you're good to go. Speaking of good, it's made with corn, which is good for local farmers.
I mean,
Farmers, can somebody hand me that socket?
wait. Does anyone have a reason not to choose unleaded 88? Thank you.
Whatever. Choose unleaded 88. Engine smart, earth kind.
Halftime show sponsored by Defender. You got Rick, Howard, Jerry Brock standing by. Highlights from this one and also around the Big Ten. Preview of Ohio State and Oregon, Minnesota, and UCLA. It's our nightcap. In the Rose Bowl on the Big Ten Network. 3rd down. Hand off. Walker slips his way past the 20 and a first down for Wisconsin. He's coming up on 100 yards in his first halftime with Walker.
The D-line for Rutgers, they won. They just won in the wrong gap. The interior, they swam and beat their lineman, but it was backside.
Kingpin, welcome.
Tipped and almost intercepted. Jabome got his hands on it. Boy, what a break for Wisconsin. That would have been a critical mistake.
Gosh, there's been some close calls all game long.
Leslie Bailey got his hand on it, and then Jabome just missed it. 2nd and 10, clock stops. Lock looking left. It's caught. And out of bounds goes Pollard. Pickup of 9 for Pauling. Yard short, 3rd down and 1.
Yeah, I'm originally from Wisconsin.
Rutgers
Okay.
has 1 timeout left. Again, Wisconsin's going to get the ball coming out of halftime. Kowski in motion and whistles.
This is huge if it's off against Wisconsin.
They're going to get him. False start.
False start. Offense number 57. 5-yard penalty.
Here we go.
Third down.
Center Jake Renfro. Experience the expanded Big Ten Conference like never before. Big Ten Plus.
I'm in Denver, Colorado.
Events across the Big Ten. Plus enjoy next day game replays for every Big Ten game. Subscribe now at BigTenPlus.com. Second fill starting in Wisconsin. So 3rd and 1. 3rd and 6. 50% on 3rd down. Lock looking left. Catch complete short of the first down. Timeout used.
Oh yeah, for all the reasons.
Nowakowski made the reception. 4th down coming on the other side of this break.
Yes. A lead-88 can save you big at the pump.
And it helps cut emissions if it's safe for your car.
As long as it's a 2001 or newer, you're good to go. Speaking of good, it's made with corn, which is good for local farmers. Farmers, can somebody hand me that socket?
Wait. Does anyone have a reason not to choose unleaded 88? Thank you.
Choose unleaded 88. Engine smart, earth kind.
See Flip Dixon down for Rutgers starting safety. Rutgers used their timeout. Got an injury situation where the clock would have stopped, but under 2 minutes.
I can't just sell it to chaser spots just because Javier and others have already hopped in. So
All right, so it's 4th and 3. Wisconsin.
we'll just run it. We'll see how long we go for today, and
Critical in this situation, Jake. Critical, and Rutgers.
if we can get it filled and hit the other 7.
They had 2 block punts last week versus Nebraska, and I fully expect Shiano to send the house at this one. See if they can't block one and set up a scoring position.
No timeouts left for Rutgers.
Rutgers defense made some really nice adjustments as the half went on there. Some of that's to be expected with the youth that was getting more opportunities with some of the
You guys hop in. We're looking for 7 more of these. 7 more of these in the stack. 7 chasers live. We're doing a buyer giveaway today for the Brandon Royval and the Zalil Yusuf autograph, fight night, meet and greet picture.
Kick gets away. Dremel. No one to bounce. Precious time ticking away. It's out of bounds at the 24-yard line. Let's see how aggressive Rutgers is after a 46-yard punt. But everything right back into Scataway. Men's college hoops. Scarlet Knights take the floor in a charity exhibition against St. John's. Live coverage, 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific, only on the Big Ten Network, Fox Sports app.
The entire first half was a great example of the power of the snap count. Wisconsin did a great job, and you saw it right there with no one was expecting that. And it set them up a number of times offensively as well. Great job by Fickle and Longo working through that to use the snap count to their advantage.
No timeouts for Rutgers from the 24-yard line. The young guy in the backfield. Pontiac Manus just 5 of 11 in this first half. Pontiac Manus looking middle. Incomplete. It's trying to get it to Kenny Fletcher. Big hit after the fact. Jake Chaney on that last 4th down play was a little gimpy getting to the sideline. Laying some wood there on Kenny Fletcher.
Well, it helps. It honestly is good for Rutgers because he would have been tackled for 4 yards and the clock would have ran, but it brings up a point. It's insignificant there. Been too many drops for Rutgers, right? That's the 4th drop, I believe, where Callie McManus has at least put the ball in the body of a receiver and they came up short.
There's 51 rushing yards in this game for Rutgers so far in the first half. Callie McManus. Short pass, another drop by Kenny Fletcher. Remember, this kid played wide receiver in high school. He was a defensive end at Rutgers until this last spring.
It was hands. You could make it
lighthearted joke about being a defensive guy, but he played receiver in high school, Jeff. They're excited about him and his potential, but gotta catch the ball.
Wisconsin with these 2 drops, they've got 2 timeouts and 1:10 left. I mean, they've got a world of time at their hands. It's a big play for Rutgers. Again to pass. Kayak Manis. Catch dropped again. First down was there for Chris Young and right through his fingertips.
He's had a few drops today, too. I mean, it's a great job by the offensive line. It's a good job for Callie Manis stepping up and feeling that, and a good job by Long finding that zone. Man, oh, man. Gosh, there's been some missed opportunities for Rutgers today.
And to give Wisconsin a ton of time. 3 and out. Another punt from Rutgers. Fair catch from Hunter Walter. Later tonight, Gophers and Bruins clash at the Rose Bowl. The excitement kicks off at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, only on the Big Ten Network and the Fox Sports app. From the Uriah Seiko, the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all. That's the Rose Bowl game, but the Rose Bowl is a special place.
What a weekend for football and Big Ten football, huh? Laid out Oregon, Ohio State, Penn State going all the way on the road to play USC, who's desperate for a win. Minnesota, you're most vulnerable after a big win, right? Yeah. Big upset at home versus USC. Now you travel out west.
Islanders in Washington from Iowa City. Great day of college football. Lock back to pass, middle, and another drop. See that very often from Will Pauling, and has been 2 at times this year.
Brooke, can you go check the footballs down there? Some like baby oil or something, or what's going on with these drops?
Yeah, guys, I've been going up and down the sidelines. I'll keep an eye out. No signs of baby oil yet, but I'll keep looking.
They got Jake Sweat on them. That's what it is. Block again. That's a secured catch. And the ball is out. And down on the play, and still slow to get up is Pauling. He got hammered on that catch. Huge turn of events. Rutgers could have their best field position of the ball game. It was Chapone that made the hit on Pauling, who was still down.
That was a huge hit from Chapone. You can hear it. Let's take a look at this. Of course, look for targeting anytime you see a hit like that. Catch, 1, 2, football move, catch, yep. Not targeting. That's a catch and a fumble.
Good to see Pauling, you see, in the double box on the left. Yeah, that's a form tackle right there by DJ Chapone.
Pauling ducked his head.
Good to see him up and walking with the assistance of the training staff. That's a big deal. Remember, Pauling had to leap a ball game against Purdue as well. That's when Kankahuna stepped up.
Martin, welcome. DeGray, I don't know if you're still in here or not, but yeah, I mean, usually if people come in and do what you did and just hit a base card out of the stack, no chaser, no numbered, I'm gonna hook you guys up with some Haunted Hoops packs or some Haunted Hoops cards this week, and next week we got Halloween going on, so trying to take care of folks if they do come in and take a chance at the chasers, and yeah, still have 7 left. 7 chasers live. We're looking for the sticker on the back of 7 of the cards in this stack right here. They look like that. So guys, hop in.
Go for it, and incomplete. Maybe the best decision for him is he was looking for Ben Black. Safety help coming over the top from Zach.
Xavier Lucas in zone integrity too. It's a cover 2 look out there to the field. And
Dave,
Lucas did
welcome.
a good job of carrying that vertical with the safety help, like you mentioned. There's no space to sneak that ball in there.
Back-to-back weeks for Kaliak Manis, who was extremely efficient in the first 4 games of the year. Struggled last week. Been a very tough first half. Kaliak Manis to the outside. Catch is made. That's down near Miller. Just his second catch of this first half.
This has been an issue. They had the ball 9 times in plus territory versus Nebraska last week. 9 times. And only had 7 points on the day. So it's what's got to happen. It probably starts with catching the ball, right? But they got to find a way to get some points.
Principal Rooney asking about 9 times. Kaliak Manis, 3rd down and 4. Possible catch block. He's able to get out of bounds inside the 20. 29 seconds, no timeouts after a gain of 9.
Watch the young guy. He clears this all out on the wheel route. So once he goes, he takes the linebacker Jaheim Thomas out of there, and that opens the zone up underneath for Dremel. Or excuse me, for Ben Blount.
Teams are 12 for 12 scoring in the red zone against Wisconsin. 7 touchdowns. From the 19. Kaliak Manis. Incomplete. Great coverage again by Xavier Lucas, using that out of bounds as a secondary defender. Last 10 drives in opponent's territory for Rutgers, just 7.
It's going to be really hard to win football games that way, and they're not an explosive offense either, right? It's not like they're scoring 50, 40, 60-yard touchdowns. Really, their MO is to drive the ball.
Had chances against Nebraska in the red zone last week. Knocking on the door at the end of this first half. Kaliak Manis again to the outside, and it's incomplete. Max Lofi, senior nickel, got his hand in there to knock it away.
Here it is. Lofi in coverage. Watch the aggression on this right here. At some point, Kirk Shiraka and Kaliak Manis, I think it's time for a double move at some point. Wisconsin's playing really disciplined. They're anticipating throws. Look at the structure right here. Got to beat one-on-one coverage.
Ian Strong has not done much. He's on the top of your screen, number 9.
Auctions live.
He just throws it away.
Damn.
Mike Higgins on back-to-back plays.
Force a field goal. Nice.
That's smart. That's smart. Wisconsin's, they're showing a zero coverage look. Could almost feel that they were going to drop out. So they drop out of it, and there's nothing downfield. Don't force anything for Kaliak Manis. It's a good job just getting rid of the ball and trying to get some type of points here going into half.
See Patel, just 2 of 5. This is from 37. A timeout used by Wisconsin to let Patel think about it.
30-second timeout.
So important, I feel, Jake, for Rutgers to come away with something. They have just not done anything offensively, but on that last drive, prior to the fumble, so many drops from the wideouts.
What do we always say, right? Before you beat your opponent, you have to avoid beating yourself. These drops, that's beating yourself. Chris Long, guy that's trusty, Kaliak Manis, a senior. Few drops here in the game today. And shoot, I'll give a ton of credit here to Wisconsin's defense, too. Struggled on the season to stop the run, facing one of the best backs in Numguy. Really, passing and in terms of run stoppage, good half.
Patel from 37 would be a season long. Fumble snap. Kick is blocked. Wisconsin can't recover it. Rutgers comes away with it. A flag is down. But a block after the fumbled snap. Jacob Anderson, the holder.
Still 17 seconds on the clock.
Right as we're showing you a package of drops and we're saying you can't beat yourself before you worry about beating the opponent. Huge missed opportunity.
Sideline interference. Wisconsin. That 15-yard penalty is added to the dead ball spot. Wisconsin ball. 1st and 10.
Just 8 seconds left. Here's the snap.
It's low, but that's something it's low but workable. That's something you practice. That's still a routine, not a perfect snap, but a routine snap. There's a theme of the half here for Rutgers, the missed opportunities.
Goes back to last week, too. So now you've got 8 seconds for Wisconsin. Again, they're going to get the ball coming out of the half. A huge block kick. Pitching a shutout in this first half for the Wisconsin defense. And they're just going to kneel on it and be content with his 14-0 lead on the road in a huge Big Ten game. Going back to last week, Wisconsin had put up 52 points against Purdue at home. Good drives. Will Pauling, we saw him slow to get up after a fumble, left before that last drive and last kick. Certainly check on his status and availability as we go into the second half. The Rutgers are going to have to figure something out on offense, but for Luke Fickell pitching a shutout defensively on the road, and Brooke Fletcher is with Coach Luke Fickell.
Coach, how has your defense been able to keep Caliac Manis and this offense in check?
They've done a good job of keeping the ball in front and eliminate some of the run game. They've dropped some balls too, so they've helped us out a little bit. That's not going to happen in the second half. We got to be a heck of a lot better than we were here at the finale of this last minute and a half or something. We got to come back out the second half and play a lot of ball.
You get the ball to start the second half here. How can you maintain that control on the offensive side of the ball?
We got to be physical up front. It's got to start up front. We got to continue to get back to controlling the line of scrimmage and quit worrying about all the big plays and things down the field and get back to who we are.
Thanks, Coach.
Complimentary football for Wisconsin Badgers at 14-0 as we go to the half in Piscataway. Rutgers going to try and find some answers. Halftime here in Jersey.
Yes. A leaded hit can save you big at the pump.
And it helps cut emissions if it's safe for your car.
As long as it's a 2001 or newer, you're good to go.
Speaking of good, it's made with corn, which is good for local farmers.
I mean, farmers get inspired. Somebody hand me that socket.
Wait. Does anyone have a reason not to choose unleaded 88? Thank you.
Whatever your reason, choose unleaded 88. Engine smart, earth kind.
You left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium. What have you prepared for us, Chef?
Edward smoked sausage, Chef.
Well done, Chef.
For smoked sausage you heat up and eat up, just add Eckrich. Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. Through the good and the bad, you support your team through every season. So for every grill master, all-star athlete, and fixed fit, Marathon is here to keep you and your team fueled on and off the field. Wherever the game takes you, Marathon, side to side, because we're in it together.
Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty Collab Burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef that's, wait for it, squared. Are you ready? And I'm ready. For the Krabby Patty Collab meal you're craving, gotta be Wendy's.
Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh baked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers holding on your dear life. Get yours with a $1 size soft drink. Gotta be Wendy's.
Anytime and all.
All right, Chief. Nice.
May your team reach higher. And your buffalo chicken dip.
I appreciate that, man.
May your game day be delicious.
Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if Auto Owners makes sense for you.
It has been all Wisconsin on the bench. Braden Locke to, who is this brought for you? Will Yeah, Badgers jump out to a 14-0 lead, and they keep the
I don't think I did see that.
in the first
Is that going to be part of 310? Is that going to be the headliner or what?
Rick Bezos, the aforementioned Brock Farine, Jared Bernardo, Howard Griffith alongside. Howard, we saw the touchdown pass, and a week ago, Braden Locke threw it all over the yard against Purdue. But early in this one, it looked more like old school Wisconsin. They were setting up the pass by utilizing the run.
They really did. I thought they did an outstanding job initially of really establishing the line of scrimmage and being able to run with some efficiency. And then they got away from that a little bit in the second half, where give some credit to Russ to be able to slow some things down. But I thought establishing the run really helped the pass game.
You know, I'm glad you brought up Wisconsin offense because I'd like to explain for those that want an identity, they have no idea. They do have an identity. They want to be a balanced offense. They ran 21 times for 94 yards. They passed for 18 times for 98 yards. Here's their identity.
What's up, man? How's it going?
It's the air raid philosophy. When they're not throwing the ball, they run the same plays with the shotgun that everybody else in college football run. That's their identity. They want to be a balanced offense, and they line up in the shot.
Really, as far as the offense on the other side of the sideline, concerned about how conservative the play calling has been. Consecutive 3-and-outs, running the ball on 3rd and 11. What message does that send for your offense? What message does that send to your defense? Cali Mannix looks rough, but you've got to find something there at halftime. There's nothing to do now.
And just 7 of 20 in the first half for 69 yards. Not going to get it done for a team down by 14 at the break.
B Smalls in for a pull.
Progress as we speak. Washington's first ever conference tilt against the Hawkeyes. It's inside Kinnick and Caleb Johnson. This caps off a 9-play, 80-yard drive. Shocker here. 8 of those 9 plays on the ground. Second quarter.
We have 1 through 70.
Evens it up. What a great throw to Denzel Foster, corner of the end.
Let me know where you want to go.
7 at that point. Now, 10-7 Iowa. Caleb Johnson out of the backfield.
69.
Yards from Kate McNamara. It is 17-10 late second quarter inside Kinnick Stadium.
I'm going to count them for you because I'm not 100% positive. It's
Oregon insanity inside Hobson and
70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. See, there was more. There's, I think, 72.
Cashback match.
Marathon knows that
A Lee
co-pilot of any team.
on the rated rookie green.
You support your team through every season.
That's not a chaser, my brother. But I appreciate you making me count the cards out and checking how many we had left. So that was 69, 70, 71.
Together. Catering.
The role of various forces designed to rehydrate, replenish, and fuel.
Got a nice shuffle in on them.
Because it is the best. Gatorade. Is it in you?
Diamond Dogs.
Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty collab burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef. That's wait for it.
Appreciate you hopping in, Be Small. I'll definitely be throwing in some free cards for you guys too.
For the Krabby Patty collab meal you're craving, gotta be Wendy's.
Motivation with Will Levis. May your team reach higher. And your buffalo chicken dip be fire. Winning. May your game day be delicious.
Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh packed eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers holding on for dear life. Get yours with $1.
Try to keep it fun. Try to give you guys some good cards, good value.
Because, well, somebody should.
There's a few more autographs in the stack. There's some numbered to as low as I think 35, 49, 75. So there's some good cards in the stack even in itself.
We start midday on the East Coast. We finish late at night out west, 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific. It's Minnesota and UCLA tonight.
What's the best UFC card I've
Tailgate crew is there with more.
like that I've pulled for somebody or gotten from like a breaker or what?
Gorgeous here at the Rose Bowl. Should be marvelous weather. Upper 60s, low 70s by the time kickoff is here. Tyvis Powell alongside me, Mike Hall. Let's focus on this matchup for Minnesota against UCLA. Remember, the Gophers just played the other LA team.
I don't know. Like I said, I have out of 9, Sean O'Malley.
Yeah, they did. And I think when you look at Darius Taylor and what he was able to do,
Best UFC card.
44 yards.
Yeah, my O'Malley.
He's going to be ready to come up and make some tackles, fill some gaps because he's a very patient runner.
And again, I'm going to continue to just build up the wall and the chaser hits bigger and bigger. I'm still pretty new to doing these on Whatnot and running these shows, so it's fun though.
About taking care of the football, and they did that for the most part. Now, defensively, they have to win third downs. They've been losing money downs a lot this week.
I mean, this is a big one right here. This is a 5 out of 5 Max Holloway.
They've got work to do to get a win, especially if for nothing else on third down. We talked about this in our show earlier on Big Ten Tailgate. Their opponents are converting.
Got some pretty big cards.
Yes, that's no good.
You can't continue.
I'm not a wrestling fan, he says.
Field for the offense.
Minnesota takes on UCLA, just the 4th meeting all time between these programs. It's in prime time here in the Big Ten Network. Rick?
All right, gents, thank you very much.
I was showing this off on the last stream. This is some wrestling stuff. And Owen Hart spelled my name wrong when I was 9 years old.
14-0 at the break.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I think I have a
Yes. Unless it hits.
Devon House. Random Packer on the back of it. But yeah, the Owen Hart.
Good to go. Speaking of good, it's made with corn, which is good for local farmers. Farmers, can somebody hand me that socket?
Wait.
Yeah, and then they just talked about it in the that Vince McMahon documentary that came out.
Choose unleaded 88. Engine smart, earth kind.
You left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium. What have you prepared for the chef?
Everett smoked sausage chef.
Well done, chef.
For smoked sausage, you heat up and eat them. Just add Anchorage. Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. And we're proud to fuel them and their teams. Because journeys are better when they're training together. Save up to $1 per gallon with Marathon Rewards by downloading the app or joining at the pump.
With insurance from auto owners, you can relax knowing we got you covered. That's simple human sense.
Ask your independent agent if auto owners make sense for you.
Do this for a living.
Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty collab burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef. That's, wait for it, square. Are you ready? And I'm ready. For the Krabby Patty collab meal you're craving, gotta be Wendy's.
Welcome in 904.
Diamond Almonds.
Rated diamond cheese. Or get it done. It's on the way to soul. Y'all got it.
All right, be small. Let's get it. Let's find one of the 7 remaining chasers.
May your game day be delicious.
Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh cracked eggs, seasoned potatoes.
Where are we going?
Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Sucker's holding on for dear life. Get yours with a dollar any size soft drink. Gotta be Wendy's.
Lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Before time, Northwestern, a Friday night here, Wisconsin and Iowa leading their games at the
A
half.
Gilbert Burns green prism.
USC and UCLA all at home, and of course,
Look at that.
Ohio State, Oregon inside.
That's how it's done.
It is 2 versus 3. Rick Pizzo, Brock Green, Jerry Donardo, Howard Griffin.
Nicely done. So you're going to be added. We have 8 chaser spots in total. You have spot number 8 on the list, but we are going to randomize the list still at the end to decide the order. But you have spot 8, and we will randomize at the end. Yeah, appreciate you hopping in. Nice pull.
Sometimes they have a tendency to start a little slow and then rally. They're going to have to start fast. I think Oregon will come out firing.
He took my spin.
How much does it help Brian Day in the big game scenario to have an OC like that, and you can just focus on the game itself?
You can't even measure. Think about it. You're calling plays, and then there's some really big decision that when you make that decision, it means you won or lost the game. This Chip Kelly, the offensive coordinator, is an unbelievable windfall for Rise.
I'll make a second bold prediction today. This will not be the only time Ohio State and Oregon play each other in 2020.
It is not bold.
Yeah, plus you guys are entered to win the autographed Brandon Royval and Zalal meet and greet poster. So I will make sure everyone's name's added to the chaser list and the buyer givey.
As long as it's a 2001 or newer, you're good to go. Speaking of good, it's made with corn, which is good for local farmers. Can somebody hand me that socket?
Wait. Does anyone have a reason not to choose unleaded 88? Thank you.
Whatever. Choose unleaded 88. Engine smart, first kind.
Next auction is live. Nicely done. Be small coming in on the second pull. Taking down a chaser spot.
Smoked sausage you heat up and leave it. Just add Eckrich.
With insurance from auto owners, you can relax. Know we got you covered. That's simple human sense.
Ask your independent agent if auto owners make sense for you.
This is the co-pilot, the one who doesn't just help us pass the time, but makes it worth spending. Wherever you go, Marathon is right there with you because we're driven together. Save up to $1 per gallon with Marathon Rewards by downloading the app or joining at the pump.
Diamond Almonds.
What's the most value? Probably between these 3. I mean, I've seen this card sell for as much as $100 or $120. I don't know the comps on this Pantoja. I don't know how much this is going to sell for. It's a 9.5. I think it might be a pop one on that.
I'm ready for the Krabby Patty collab meal you're craving. Gotta be Wendy's.
The gate cheese just a red out of 99. It is authenticated by SGC. I don't know. I don't know the comp on this really either. It's a cool card, but I don't think it's anything crazy. And then this is, both of these. This is out of 49. This is out of 50. Those are both probably $40 to $50 cards. So there's good value.
Today's Big Ten Impact Research Day.
You guys are funny.
Using a suite of sophisticated 3D mapping tools, Robot Dog for model and learn the environment of the Zipper Museum inside and out. This allows the public to simply open their laptops and explore its galleries online, as well as making the museum accessible to all. Their goal is to digitally map the entire campus and beyond, expanding all understanding of our environment while also making it more inclusive. Get you set for the start of the second half on a perfect day for football. Does not feel like fall. Feels like a summer day. 76 degrees, slight breeze blowing from left to right. Wisconsin up 14-0. We get ready to go. Start of this third quarter. Jake up. Hey, Brooke Fletcher down on the field. Jeff Levering with you. Jake, it feels like this game has missed opportunities. Yes, it's 14-0 Wisconsin. At the same time, they should be up maybe 28-14.
Yeah, it's an interesting game in that sense. And football really is a game of opportunity.
Nice little shuffle.
Wisconsin knows this all too well. Go back to their game versus USC.
Originally from Wisconsin, but I'm in Denver.
Opportunities in the first half and they lost the game in the second half. And I think what we'll show you here is the package of the early game aggressiveness. Wisconsin and Phil Longo found a lot of success with the tempo and taking shots downfield. And then Rutgers made some adjustments and they kind of got away from that aggressiveness. Be really interested to see the initial game plan here coming out of half. Because Longo get back to the tempo and the aggression. Because remember, the injuries to the linebacker room and the back end of Rutgers defense, that's the weak point right now. It kind of lends itself to an opportunity for Wisconsin to be aggressive. For Rutgers last week against Nebraska did not allow very many yards. Just 261 total yards allowed against Nebraska's high-flying offense within Loyola, but Wisconsin over 220 yards of total offense and some two big drives in their first three, the netted touchdowns. But both teams got really sloppy. They had two opportunities late in that first half. Neither converted into points. They had a bad missed field goal from Wisconsin. You had a blocked field goal of Rutgers. See how they come out of the second half because Jack Scullion is ready to kick it off for Rutgers. Luke Fickle, and he was talking to Brooke Fletcher at the end of the half, was not pleased the way that they finished things out. We'll have Kate Giacomelli on the return, and he's across the 30-yard line, and that's for Braden Locke. And the rest of the Badgers set up shop to start the second half. What adjustments you make? How aggressive are you? Tyree Walker almost running for 100 yards in that first half, and he gets better as that game goes on. We were sitting up here saying, man, it looked like everything worked. Phil Longo, he was in his bag to start the game, right? I think Rutgers did make some adjustments.
That's pretty clean cards.
But also, Wisconsin got away from some of that aggression. So there you go. Ball on the 34-yard line. Nice field position. Let's see the philosophy here early in the second half. Well, calling on the field to start the second half is Walker. Tries to slip a tackle. Gets out of the grasp of one and then brought down by Moses Walker on the backside. Picks their 4. That looks exactly like how the game started. Remember, he pressed the hole and bounced it outside. See the first pass from the two running backs. Remember, Cal, the young guy last year, really bottled up like
25 of 49 on that one.
on 8 carries to 22 in the first half. This
And again, this is a green mezzanine,
catch made across the 50-yard line to Kekahuna.
numbered 1 of 5.
Great job. It's the awareness and the IQ of the young receiver.
This one I submitted to PSA before Makayev cut by the UFC.
Remember when Will Pauling went out last
But yeah, this shit,
year, it was Kekahuna.
they can't just give you a 10 ever.
Kekahuna 2 for his last 2. Let's go downstairs.
But 9.5 Beckett is pretty much a 10 PSA. So yeah, this thing's nasty out of 25. And I pulled that out of a pack, a blaster box.
And slung backwards. Jabome forced a fumble in the first half. Big 3rd down and 4. That's why we call it a game opportunity, though.
Yeah, and there's 3 9.5s on there.
Okay, here comes Kekahuna. Malusi steps away from the team last week. Walker steps up. Team-to-team opportunity of interceptions and good field position.
Sounded like it was more so on the business side of things. He couldn't get along with Dana White and the business execs that make up the UFC.
There was CJ Williams. Walker across the coverage by Loyal to knock it away. Brings up point down. And really great coverage by Loyal. It's man-to-man. 3rd and 4. We got a little bit of pressure. You see, look at all the red jerseys. And tight coverage across the board. It's looking the way of Vinny Anthony. Drive stalls. Bertram's.
I'm gonna go see if my mail came yet. I'll be right back.
Almost a spectacular special teams play, but not to be. Max Wolfe was down there, but just on the end line. Maybe a 23-yard punt.
Hey, kid.
How close was Wolfe? Ooh, close.
I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double cash, double sleep. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cash back at the end of the first year? You are cut.
You earn, we match.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
You left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium.
What have you prepared for us, chef?
Edward smoked sausage chef.
Well done, chef.
For smoked sausage, you heat up and eat up. Just add Eckrich.
Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if Auto Owners makes sense for you.
Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. And like any good co-pilot, they stick around through the good and the bad. So for every grill master, all-star athlete, and face paint fixer, know that Marathon is here to keep you and your team fueled on and off the field. Because journeys are better when they're drinking together. Save up to $1 per gallon with Marathon Rewards by downloading the app or joining Marathon.
Tasty.
Time indulgence.
Well, it's been a great season so far for Kyle Monangai. Entering today, started night's tailback, averaging 133 plus yards per game. Fourth in college football, 6 rushing touchdowns, tied for third in the Big Ten. Monangai starts week 7 with over 2,600 career yards, 6th in Rutgers program history, needs 166 to tie Brian Leonard for
Chee-wee-wee.
the big question here. Where is Monangai?
That's hilarious, bro. I like him.
11 carries. Monangai gets it.
I always bid on him in breaks, and I can't hit any of his good cards, unfortunately. All right. 19. Good luck.
Leaders so far for Kyle Monangai, again, number
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
gets it again. First down, Rutgers. Let's go downstairs with Rick Fletcher, more on Kyle Monangai.
The Anthony Smith on the Cephia. Ew. Look at that, though. Look at that. Nice hit.
Thanks so much, Brooke. First down.
You guys are sniping them on me now.
See if this Rutgers offensive line can get some push against Wisconsin.
Good. I'm glad you can identify it.
Again, short game. Push him forward. They'll stop progress at the 34-yard line. Let's do that early. This
Just because it was an Anthony Smith?
is part of their team.
Or just because it was a Cephia base color?
His momentum never stops. At least it should be second and 6 or second and
Doug Gray has a spot.
cost him a couple of yards there.
So we're going to randomize it at the end. So you'll technically be in spot number 6 when we start. And then we're going to randomize a certain amount of times, which we'll decide once we hit them all. But yeah, everyone has a chance at that first or second spot, first or second pick. The Gray.
Coach Soraka.
It's so funny.
They have such a physical running back. He said, absolutely. They know he just needs 6 inches of daylight, and he can make something out of nothing. Gotten 6 inches.
Well, now I got to shuffle them up a little. You guys know the pile too well.
Well, that was a first down in the main game, and Polyak managed just pull pass. Watch his feet here, too. He got to it really, really late, and he never sets his feet. This was an issue that happened last week. Watch him. He does a good job getting through his feet. You see how his feet just don't quite get in.
Let's see if I can open this door back up if the lights.
And that leads to Anderson. 5 drops in this game for Rutgers. Remember, going into the half, there was 3 on 1 possession alone. Anderson to punt again. Takes a Rutgers bounce right at the 11-yard line. Wisconsin on the field.
Yeah, you guys sniped them. Sniped 2 of them. We got to change the chaser sign now. Let's go.
Oh, yes. I'm letting it hit so you can pick at the ball. And it helps cut emissions if it's safe for your car. As long as it's
Yep, 3 have been pulled. 1,
which is good for local farmers.
2. Yep. Yeah, spot 1, 8, and 6 have been pulled. Again, that doesn't necessarily mean anything, but yep, 5 left. I would ideally like to be done by 1 or 2 o'clock my time, so hopefully we can keep it going, get some more people in here, and get the last 5 chaser spots pulled.
Since you heat up and heat, just add Anchorage.
I got another double sauce, double cream, double crust, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sweet. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles as cashback to the end of the first year? You learn, we manage.
Unlimited cashback match. Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. So for every drill master, all-star athlete, and face paint fixer, Marathon is here to keep you and your team fueled. Because we're driven together.
Yep, exactly. Be small. If all 5 chasers are pulled before we get through the whole stack, we just go right to the chasers. Just updated my sign. B Small's hopping back in. It's gonna pull another. Good luck, man. If he does, it'll be impressive. 41. All right, let me turn. My computer just went into sleep mode here. Let me turn the game or some music or something on. There we go. 41. Good luck.
14-0 Wisconsin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
Really nice job up front and follow the rules.
Let's see what you got here. A Pedro Munoz on the orange laser.
Gets the play going. You can hear the pads cracking.
Unfortunately, not a chaser.
So he's past the first down.
I thought this one was numbered, but it does not appear that way either. Appreciate you hopping in. Can't all be snipes.
The Polars watching. Bang. Bang. Another tight end, 37. Nowakowski. That's Wisconsin football, right? And this is really what we're seeing.
I honestly thought that might have been one. I thought you just sniped another one. I was like, no way.
Years ago, it was the explosive air raid double moves early in the game, and now you're seeing Polars and
But all the oranges and greens and golds and reds just blur together at a certain point.
looking middle. Going deep. Inside the 5-yard line, Vinny Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, before you guys got here, but Javiel hopped in a bunch of times. I mean, he ate up a bunch of like probably 13 different spots. So he hit one of the chasers pretty early on.
Favorite target of explosive plays down the field, Vinny Anthony.
I would probably choose either the Fazeev, the Pantoja, or one of these two. Again, it's like kind of who you personally collect, what you like. The out of 5 is probably, again, one of the more rare ones, obviously, and more valuable. And then that thing's just clean. I mean, it's brand new. It's fresh from Beckett. I just got it back like a week and a half ago.
This time it's the freshman Darian Dupree who they're so excited about. Yes.
So there's a lot of good options. You hate Lauren Murphy? I think she's one of the more badass female fighters. And she's OG. She's fought so many times.
Wisconsin's offense putting 6 points on the board. Now seven.
Yeah, can't disagree with you there.
On that score by Dupree. Wisconsin rolling on the road. It's 21-0. Blackjack, the Badgers.
Thanks. You bet you did. Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double frog, double plum.
But yeah, these go in waves, man. There'll be 6, 7, 10 people in the room at one time, and then there'll just be 2, 3 people in the room. So I'm hanging out for a few more hours. We'll see how far we get. If we don't get all the chasers pulled, then we will randomize with the top 3 that we do.
Just at Anchorage. You're not just another policyholder to us. We remember your name. Hi, Cheryl. Because it's your name. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if auto owners makes sense for you.
Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. So for every grill master, all-star athlete, and face paint fixer, Marathon is here to keep you and your team fueled. Because we're driven together.
Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh baked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers holding on for dear life. Get yours with a dollar any size soft drink. Gotta be Wendy's.
Follow at B1G Football right now on X, YouTube, and Instagram. Get immediate access, the best highlights, features, teams that you love going on. Looking at the Instagram account, by the way, at halftime, they already had some touchdowns up there. Anything you want, coast to coast.
67 cards in total left.
Jeff, I'll tell you right now, don't forget to our viewers, go follow this because I'm doing a breakdown on Wisconsin's offense. So Rutgers fans, you get to see what's going wrong. Wisconsin fans, you get to see
67 cards, 5 chasers remain.
Last week, Wisconsin put up 52 points.
B. Smalls and DeGray just sniped a couple of the chasers real quick.
This is exactly the DNA.
You guys hop in, take a shot at a spot on the chaser list. We're gonna randomize once all 5 of the remaining chasers are pulled.
Extra bodies in the box to try to stop the run. Okay, we'll beat you over top.
Guys, I'm just hanging out watching college football.
The future, the running back Darian.
So I'll be here for a few hours. Hop in, grab a spot at the chasers.
Football game. I can imagine to the Wisconsin viewers at home, they're saying, man, we have been waiting for this for a year and a half since Pickle got hired. Well, last week it was the big plays. They had 11 plays or 20 or more yards.
I'm not the biggest baseball fan. I'm definitely more of a NFL, UFC, NBA.
47-yard pass on that last drive alone. Take a look at the upcoming schedule for Wisconsin. It is sponsored by...
I'm a Milwaukee Brewers fan, if anything, and they disappointed us again.
They're going to be on Lake Michigan against Northwestern, at home against Penn State, at Iowa. It does not get easier for Wisconsin, but they at least have some momentum going. We knew going into the season, Wisconsin had one of the toughest schedules in all of college football, and this middle stretch here, starting last week versus Purdue, now versus Rutgers, and next week versus Northwestern, was an opportunity for them to find themselves, but they had to do it.
I'll go grab some of my graded cards. I can show you guys if you're going to be hanging out. We'll have some available.
I'll say it again, man. It's a game of opportunities. Rutgers is just, they don't know what to do at this point. And I don't blame them. They don't know how to find some type of yardage in offense, but Callie McManus, who again had been playing some of the best ball of his career, should never have made that throw. Wasn't the right read. Hunter Waller, first one to get there, and then Preston Zachman finishes it off. And it's just the duality of man. Think about the two teams right here, right? Rutgers, frustrating day, nothing's working. Wisconsin, smile on their faces, everything's working. Just the 3rd interception of the season for Wisconsin's defense. The second by Zach. Dupree in the backfield coming off his touchdown run. Dupree gets it, dashes his way forward.
Next auction's live.
By Jordan Thompson, the defensive back.
Yeah, guys, I just ripped
The guy that this coaching staff was sold on.
personal top knockout box last night. Pulled that.
Usually when he's evaluating recruits, he's going to watch 5 or 10 minutes of film. He said he watched 2 minutes of Darian Dupree and said, wait a second.
Pretty sick little red Jan patch auto.
That's a quote from Longo.
Out of 25.
So that's running back university at the college level. He's the next one in line. Dupree again pushing the pile forward near the 20-yard line and still
Hit this in a recent chicken.
First down. Likened him to Javonte Williams.
It's out of 8.
North Carolina, where
It's 7 of 8 right down there.
for a long time. Pretty high praise. Guy who does it in all phases, not just running, but catching the football and his pass protection is where he got the highest.
Dustin.
That's what it is, isn't it? Right? You got to be able to run the ball, but he said his route running.
Dustin on the auto.
For a young guy.
Most of these cards I'm showing you guys will be incorporated into these poll games over the next couple weeks. So hold this. I might send this one in to get graded.
And picks up a couple. Let's go downstairs to Brooklyn more with Damian.
The Khabib 25 of 25.
Some praise here. Coach Longo told me that there's not a clear leader actually in this room right now. But what really drives this is just a little friendly competition between the guys.
These two are out of my personal collection. They'll probably be sent off to
with their consistency.
151 yards
to Beckett or PSA.
Thank you, Brooke.
The white sparkle and then the hidden gems. Both sick.
It's a Dupree, and he is wrapped up. Moses Walker brings up third down. Just to take a second here and give some credit to Rutgers defense. I mean, they got the weight of the world on their shoulders. You know, have fought so hard.
Both of these are numbered out of 9.
Now fighting once again to keep their team in the game, and then here 3rd and 7. Huge play if they want.
Guys, the auction is for the poll game. Hop in, grab a spot in the poll game.
Locke is going to keep it himself. He's inside the 10 and dives forward first.
Showing off some of the new cards I've gotten back from the graders over the last couple of weeks. Got the Khabib on the tie-dye, 9.5. I think O'Malley didn't show up at all. I think he didn't show up at all. He didn't even throw any punches. I mean, you got to do more, a lot more. This is numbered 2 of 10. Yeah, Merab dominated him. I'm a big Sean O'Malley fan, but Merab worked him. Single, like, threw him around. It was, yeah. This is tight one. John Jones, knockout artist, Mojo. It's numbered out of 25.
Man, oh man. This is well-rounded football.
John Jones to 50, 9.5. Like I said, I got a bunch of 9.5s back from Beckett, which was even a surprise in that regard, but they couldn't give me a 10. Couldn't give me a 10 on anything.
They're showing their versatility here.
Got the Ian Gary.
Goal line formation and Big Joe Brunner leading the way. 139 yards, 2 scores.
So I got some banger graded cards that I'll be incorporating into some of these. Yeah, I graded this one just because I like the card a lot. The Fist of Fury. It's not like the most rare insert or anything crazy, but graded a 9.5. It's pretty sweet. Yeah.
Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cash back at the end of the first year?
This is the first ever like team or player break that I was ever a part of. I hit a Mahomes out of 25, but the corners and the edges, everything's beat to piss. Only graded an 8.
We pick up the phone because
So that's just like
I should get this.
first ever break. It's basically what I pulled for $76, I think.
Simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if auto owners make sense for you.
I know it's a COVID case too. It's got the they ran out of paper. They ran out of paper tag in the Beckett.
Look at that.
And they want me to pay to get it updated. Yeah, it would probably be worth more raw, but I don't even care at this point. I'll just hold it.
$1 soft drink. Gotta be Wendy's.
Hopefully he continues to win Super Bowl MVPs and it'll just keep going up in value regardless. I got a couple Wembies. I know that these aren't crazy. They're like $30, $50 cards maybe, but stock up on the Wembies while you can.
$28-0 Wisconsin, trying to come up with a huge road win in conference.
The man,
Touchdowns in the last 3 games.
the myth, the legend.
Had 3 last week. Against Purdue so far this week. 39 yards on the ground for one. If Rutgers have an answer, Radford defense sharpening their teeth. Giving up a touchdown.
Nice, even on card. That's sick.
7 quarters. Ethan Caliac goes back to work. Well, next Saturday, these Badgers will head to Evanston, take on the Wildcats on the lake. Coverage begins with Big Ten Tailgate only on the Big Ten Network and the Fox Sports app.
I don't really understand, but they gave me an 8 on the corners on this base Pereira. I graded it because this is one of the tops like buybacks, so there's not.
Season in the conference.
These are going to be harder to come by at some point in time.
Expanded play.
They gave me an 8 on the corners. Corners look fine.
It's been one of the more exciting years of college football I can remember.
Welcome in, CJ. Welcome in, Dualberry. How's it going today?
Flags forward and trying to fall forward. And it's 3 on first down. How about the AP top 10? Ohio State and Oregon matching up at Eugene later on tonight. Penn State at number 4. But Indiana, Illinois, Michigan. That matchup next week, Illinois, Michigan, and Champaign is going to be fascinating.
All right, be small.
Another ball.
Good luck.
Out of the reach of Ben Block.
Appreciate you guys hanging out. If you don't want to hang out until the end and all of them are hit, you can just send me your preferred order list, and we'll get you the card that you want. Number 25. Here we go.
It's the end of college football. I think it's been the beginning of a golden age of college football.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
And it's their 6th 3-0.
25. Corey Sandhagen on the Sparkle. 179 out of 299.
Gino calls this a developmental program, so when you have such a
Not a chaser hit though, brother. Appreciate you hopping in.
They don't play in the Big Ten East anymore.
I like Corey a lot. That's a cool card.
Good kick by Anderson. Goes out of bounds. I mean, for Rutgers, Jake, we talked about their schedule. It is a very soft, quote-unquote, schedule. It is a very winnable schedule. The path is there for 9 or 10 wins. Winnable is a great word. They were in the gauntlet of the Big Ten East. Iowa State, Michigan, Penn State. Don't play any of those teams this year. Now, of course, you got the Friday night matchup versus USC, just matchups you circle before the season. But you look at this, and it's like every single one of these games is winnable. And yet, you lost a winnable game versus Nebraska last week. Oof, how are you going to bounce back this week? This was a winnable game, and they beat themselves with drops and tackling. And I mean, they have some decisions to make here to find out what team they want to be this season. Block on the ball, fake gets it out, and that's Quincy Burrows. With battling injuries, no catches last week against Purdue. Just his 5th catch on the season, picks up 13. And Shiano's a great coach, too. Right? He's when you say developmental program, he develops these guys.
think that's Flip Dixon, who was injured earlier in the game. He's now down once again. And this has been a big piece of it too, Jeff, is the injuries.
The cornerback room was thin going into the game for Rutgers. Already out, Longer Beam. Rogers was questionable. Down there, linebacker Tyree Powell, and now Flip Dixon is down and needing some assistance.
Oture, the other linebacker, lost for the season. Aaron Lewis got injured in this game. Some of it is luck, like can you stay healthy for the year? Some of it is luck, and right now they're in a stretch, Jeff, where they're dealing with injuries with key players at key positions, and today he's not able to overcome it.
Well, and every team deals with injuries at some point in the season. It's inevitable. It is such a good point. Just a grinder of a year for college football, NFL, whatever it is so hard to get through a season unscathed. So how do you reinvent yourself? How do these players step up? And Brooke talked about it in the open about that pinch hitter coming up and trying to step up in a big situation. That's a tough thing to do.
Yeah. You bring up a really good point about the schedule. And, back in my day, I'm a guy that could say that now. Back in 2013 to 2016, when I was in college, you grinded. You were in full pads. You were hitting every single day because you were young and capable. And now, when you look at the schedule and how deep college football is, the coaches have to adjust a little bit to try to keep their guys healthy.
Dupree spinning out of that initial wave of tacklers, going to pick up a couple. Just so physical and trying to keep your players on the field is paramount.
Last year, we called Rutgers versus Iowa. So they played Iowa on the road. It came after a week when they played Ohio State. And that was one of the most physical games I've seen to date. And they were sluggish to start that game. Well, go back to last week, and it's 100 degrees on the road versus Nebraska, one of the more physical games of the season.
Block keeps it. It's tipped up into the air and incomplete. The problem's written all over it, but incomplete, 3rd down and 8. Again, a great point. Graciano talked about it in our meetings. They focus so much on hydration and recovery after yesterday's heat index in Lincoln.
Yeah. And that's all you can do, right? Is you can give yourself a chance. But it was 100 degrees, historically hot last week in Lincoln. And again, you mentioned the injuries, the hydration. That was a
Slap for Cash. Welcome in, man. How's it going today?
Jordan Thompson on the front end, Walker on the backside.
Wesley Bailey as well, just planted his guys. So watch this. There's Wesley Bailey up top, planted his guy. Jordan Walker getting in. That's they had before Nebraska, they had 4 sacks on the season. Versus Nebraska, they had 4 sacks in that game. So they challenged this defensive line to be more disruptive. Hasn't really been today, aside from that sack.
Bertram's lets the knuckleball go, and it's going to run into the end zone. 2:13 in this 3rd quarter. And Rutgers, again, they have had 6 3-and-outs in this contest. Building blocks. You got a big game coming up next week. How do you finish this game strong down 28? It's not out of the realm that you can try and come back in this ball game. But first and foremost, you got to have some positivity in these last few drives.
Right. You're right. This is not out of the realm of possibilities, but it starts with 1. Like this is now set. We're into our.
Just followed you guys. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you getting in on the poll game today.
Things have felt extremely.
5 Chasers live.
Lost their identity.
5 Chasers still live.
Back on the field, Kayak Manis gets it to Munungai out of the backfield, and he is wrapped up and driven backwards.
Really nice tackle. That was 20.
It's a leg roll.
Leg roll, huh? Give a ton of credit to Wisconsin. Tressel Fickle.
Kayak Manis to the outside. Secured catch. Dagir Miller. Markham half a yard short, 3rd down for Rutgers. what was our meeting at Tressel like this week? It was short and concise. He just made it simple. We need a tackle, is what he said. Monongaia keeps first down, Scarlet Knights. Tackled really well today. Think about that play right there. Aaron Witt had a chance to maybe catch Monongaia from behind and miss the tackle, but overall, Badgers, very clean tackling day today. They have two keys. Population of the football saw it on that last play, and a big game for the defensive line to step up. Catch made by Miller again. Rutgers starting to stack some good plays back and forth. They're using terms of close advantage. Monongaia gets it again, left side.
Duca, welcome in. John, welcome in.
Scarlet Knights. Big piece of running success is when did your back make his first cut? You see there,
Justin, how's it going?
about a yard or two downfield. Cadillac man is running out of time. He's going to run, makes a man move. He's across midfield. Good gain on first down. Even Cadillac man is running. Him running has told us the story of how good Wisconsin's coverage has been. Going to keep it again. And he dives forward for first down past the 40-yard line. He's been one of the best runners in this game, Cadillac Benz. Gonna run it again. And he dives forward in front of Preston Zachman. That's the end of the third quarter. 1 to go in Piscataway. Wisconsin blanking the Scarlet Knights.
Thanks. What'd you get? Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sweet. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cash back at the end of the first year? You are cut on.
You earn, we match.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
You left late, and we had to walk miles to the stadium. What have you prepared for us, Chef?
Eckrich smoked sausage, chef.
Well done, Chef.
Yes. For smoked sausage, you heat up and eat up. Just add Eckrich.
Out of owners, as sure as it comes. Because sometimes something from out of left field. From out of left field. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if out of owners makes sense for you.
Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty Collab Burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef that's, wait for it, square. Are you ready? And I'm ready. For the Krabby Patty Collab meal you're craving, gotta be Wendy's.
Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. And we're proud to fuel them and their teams. Because journeys are better when they're training together. Save up to $1 per gallon with Marathon Rewards by downloading the app or joining at the pump.
Tasty. Sweet, savory, obsessed. Tasty, sweet, savory,
Anytime in Dolphins.
Soft drinks are just $1 at Wendy's. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're built different. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's.
Football the Big Ten Network is brought to you by Auto Owners Insurance. Simple human sense. And by the new DQ Fall Blizzard Treat Menu. Happy tastes good.
All right, we'll see what we can do to expedite this here, guys.
On offense, flipping the field.
One poll, still $9.
1 quarter to go in Piscataway.
We're gonna go pick 3, keep 2 for 20.
The defensive front has been
Pick 3, keep 2 for 20 now.
Hand off to Brown. He's wrapped up around the 30. Just short. And Brown got stuck in the ground as Jaheim Thomas came barreling through, and that did not look good as he went to the ground. Remember, it's a guy that has dealt with injuries in the past. Man. Guy who has really come alive. 184 yards and 3 scores. We're going to take a quick timeout, and 28-0 Wisconsin. We're thinking about Samuel Brown.
Thanks. What'd you get? Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double frog, double pump, double whip.
DeGray is back.
Did you ever discover double
Guys, B Smalls, DeGray,
You learn, we match.
and Javille all have chasers. Trying to pluck the last 5 chaser spots so we can get on to the hit draft here. Next auction's live.
Heat up and heat up. Just add Eckridge.
With insurance from auto owners, you can relax, knowing we got you covered. That's simple human sense.
Ask your independent agent if auto owners make sense for you.
This early.
Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. And we're proud to fuel them and their teams. Because journeys are better when they're driven together. Save up to $1 per gallon with Marathon Rewards by downloading the app or joining at the pump.
Your innovation with Will Levis. May your team reach higher, and your buffalo chicken dip be fire.
Dubs, welcome.
May your game day be delicious.
Soft drinks are just $1 at Wendy's. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're built different. Taller soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's. Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh cracked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers holding on. Get yours with $1.
Is that true?
Gotta be Wendy's.
So Samuel Brown helped off the field with the assistance of the athletic training staff. Just cannot put any weight on that right leg. Gonna spare you seeing the replays of it.
No, I like Tim Welch a lot.
Being carried off. Guy, as Jake mentioned earlier, has been dealing with a lot of injuries over the course of his career. A foot injury a couple of years ago. Now, to check and see on Brown. It's getting him off to the sideline. Just stinks. It stinks to see it. Guy's been special when he's been healthy, and like we talked about the injuries. It's frustrating for Rutgers as a whole, the injuries they're dealing with right now. No, it's stuff that's out of your hands too. It's just a football play. It happens. First play of the 4th quarter. Mononga back into the ball game. 3rd and short. Mononga gets it right up the gut. Spinning around and inside the 25-yard line near the 20, the first down for Rutgers. Angus who run hard. Picked up 9. So 50 yards on the day. County Manis flushed out to the right. Looking for help and throws it away. It's going in the neighborhood of KJ Duff, 6'6" freshman. They really like him at the wide receiver position. Absolutely. What's not to like? 6'6". Great long speed, long arms. It's definitely a mismatch. Off at the top of your screen. Kaliakmanis keeps it himself, getting a block on the outside and lunges forward to the 13th. Hold me. I mean, pretty good ball fake. Monunga, right side, Monunga, a touchdown Rutgers. Seventh score of the year for Monunga. Finally, cannons fire. When Monunga gets going, man, he's a force of nature. He's a violent runner. Man, I mean, Hunter Waller is a big-time hitter now, but Monunga, when he gets that momentum downhill, I wouldn't want to be on the other side of him. It's a great positive sign for Rutgers finally able to score. Extra point is good. Rutgers in the end.
Isaac, welcome in.
21 Monunga finds Pedro.
Thanks. What'd you get? Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sleeve. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cashback at the end of the first year? You are cut off. You learned
Eggplant, welcome in.
unlimited cashback match. You left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium.
Arm bars in the building, welcome.
Epic smoked sausage chef.
Well done, chef.
For smoked sausage, you heat up and heat up. Just add Eckrich.
You're not just another policyholder to us. We remember your name. Hi, Cheryl. Because it's your name. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if auto owners makes sense for you.
Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty Collab Burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef that's, wait for it, square. Are you ready? And I'm ready for the Krabby
Next auction's live.
Patty. Gotta be Wendy's.
Soft drinks are just $1 at Wendy's. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're built different. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's.
Wisconsin allowing their first touchdown in 2 ball games. Well, coming up, women's volleyball. Illinois squares off with Michigan State, followed by number 14 Minnesota against Maryland. It all starts 4 Eastern, 1 Pacific, only on the Big Ten Network and the Fox Sports app. Luke Fickell and his offense will get back to work. 13:48 to go. You think about those red zone opportunities early in the game for Rutgers. 0 for 2 in the red zone early. Finally able to get themselves into the end zone for a score. How different this game may be.
He's got this teed up like he might do an onside kick here. See Wisconsin making some adjustments.
Asking for a timeout is Luke Fickell, and he gets it at the very last moment.
Teed that up really. Their first of the half. 30-second timeout. If we got a shot of that, but he teed that up like it was going to be an onside kick. Did you notice that?
Well, they got into their onside kick formation.
Yeah, you see that?
That is not the normal tee position for a normal kickoff.
It was a good job, good awareness by Wisconsin because he took his normal drop like he was going to kick it deep.
See how they
Put the ball on the tee now. Regular. Burn the timeout, so Wisconsin burns a timeout. They've got enough time here to just play defense, try to get a stop. Going to have Patel kick it off. Usually it's Jack Scullion. But now they're going to get into that formation again and Pucha. Fair catch called and secured. Stretch Kahuna. So Wisconsin back on offense. Rutgers looking for turnovers any way they can get. They've turned it over twice. Block with a pick. There's been a fumble. This is infinite time in the sport of football. So the energy in here is kind of turned down a little bit. Some fans did leave their seats, but let's be observative of what happens in these next 5 minutes. Walker's in the backfield. Walker gets it on first down. Dives across the 35 to the 36. It really is beautiful watching. I love gap scheme runs. You see guys pulling around. That time it was number 60, Joe Huber. Well, that's the thing, too, Jake. We talked about this air raid offense that Phil Longo and Nick Fickle like to run. It's not just go air it out. Correct. It's finding space and exploiting space. That could mean a lot of running, meaning some short intermediate passing. Walker over the left side. Got a flag coming in the neighborhood of holding. Yep. It's going to be holding.
Holding. Offense number 56. 10-yard penalty.
That's runner. He has secured a couple of big runs, but called for the infraction. Yep.
And 3, welcome in.
Becomes a really big sequence for this Rutgers defense that has been down, not necessarily out in this game. And if you're Wisconsin,
You guys bid it up to 20. We're doing pick 3. Keep 2 of them. Could hit 2 of the 5 chasers for $20.
Right? You still want to be in some type of attack mode. Block, shovel pass. Walker made one man miss, and then jumping on the back was Malcolm Ray. Short gain, 3rd down and long. That worked in the first half. Rutgers was ready for it this time, and a big reason was the pursuit to the football. 5 red jerseys. Good eye control from the defense. 3rd and 13. From Wisconsin, I'm going to get into a double or a triple count here and try to mess with the snap count again, see if you can't get Rutgers to jump off sides. Airs it out. Kahuna holds it in. What strong fingertips from the freshman Trench Kahuna. Oh my, Jabome had a chance at that one. He drops right to that zone. I don't know if this is even really a great throw by Locke. I really, football is like geometry class. It's math. It's seriously a matter of angles. And Jabome came downhill just a little bit more, maybe 5 or 10 degrees. We're looking at an interception. But Kahuna was able to beat him to that spot and come down with the catch. 3rd and 13, he got 16. Now handed off. Walker, right off the gut. Tyree Walker.
MMA Random, welcome.
They've been searching now for a few weeks for that explosion in the run game. And
Guys, B Smalls,
look at the right tackle here. Watch him.
Gray, and Javier have all sniped chasers out of the stack. We have 5 chasers remaining. Let's get the show on the road. Hit the chasers.
That's just a conditioning drill. 2 yards short of 200 in the game for Walker. Untouched. 55 yards.
Whatever it takes.
Back-to-back games.
Yeah, that was nice of him to give you the heads up. I didn't even know that it was on that card for sure or not, so good on him for knowing. B Smalls always is going to say 19 from now on.
You earn, we manage.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
You left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium. What have you prepared for us, chef?
Edward smoked sausage, chef.
Well done, chef.
For smoked sausage, you heat up and eat up. Just add Eckrich.
Soft drinks are just $1 at Wendy's. Any size, any time. 3 p.m. Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're built different. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's. Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh baked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers holding on for dear life.
Get yours with a $1 any size soft drink.
Gotta be Wendy's.
$227 rushing yards today for Luke Fickle and the Badgers offense, a 35-7. 198. Tyree Walker.
Red Rocket, welcome in.
Including 3 touchdown runs. How about Walker with nearly 200 yards rushing? The Rutgers offense total with 221 yards. Back-to-back weeks where this Rutgers offense just couldn't get it going. 264 total yards against Nebraska last week. Going up the middle and near the 25-yard line, Tyree Walker asserting himself as the
Next auction's live.
Backfield, Jay.
Yeah, this is one particular in a kind of gut check moment.
Hello.
To UFC, and he said, "You want to take all the carries and really start."
Whenever we need you. Tip.
Obviously, that's big. Tyree Walker. But James Belushi steps away from
Let
the
me make some food out here.
Tyree Walker sees his carries double, triple,
On the griddle.
quadruple opportunity through the roof. We've said it a number of times today. It's an opportunity sport. He's taken full
There's some
advantage of that
LTs.
opportunity. Walker told us before the game last week. So I was shocked that that Oklahoma let him walk. He thinks he's that talented.
Running back Antoine Raymond in the backfield. A whistle.
Yeah. Somebody was there filling out the paperwork.
Second delay of game against Rutgers.
Which, like,
He's
like a friend to send it to, so like, what does that mean? What if they like run the numbers and like out?
Over 10 yards.
Yeah.
16 to 20 yards.
They haven't had much
I
explosion.
guess they could not qualify or something.
Last 2 weeks, the big
What
play
am
has been
I call and see, or
the no catch made.
just like they're lost?
But they didn't say anything? Or that's all they said?
Yeah, because this guy was like wanting me back up to you.
In the first half.
Like walk in, sees a picture, I'm like,
Six
like,
yards on launch
it was nice,
team.
but he was like,
They can catch of the year for
it's like, okay, let me see if the card.
Temple County.
If I see pictures like this, I never know if the keys are here, but it's like, oh, I get that. So he goes and lets me, and I'm like, what?
I mean, it's a big time throw
He's like,
into a tight window. You're running
people were
that
back there
circus
finding
corner route
seeing
for
it
zone
right now, but I
coverage.
should have
The
flagged
proper
it.
read, you can
Oh,
put
you
it
cut it.
right on it. You know, Big Black
So I was like,
clearly has talent.
anything else? Just give me that bottle of
Dropped the
water.
big touchdown last
Yeah.
first
Found this used Telluride for $34,000.
Against Nebraska, and a few drops today.
I'm like, that's $10,000 more than what I want to spend.
Just 11 of 30.
Gonna get down to like my $500 payment and give it cash. And then he goes to look at that one.
Mike Higgins, his first catch of the year.
And that one was getting test struck at the moment. And I was like, so I sat and fucking drove around the walk to find
Just don't let you repeat it.
Yeah.
And
so for Ben Black,
I drove a Telluride and then the Surrant.
Almost a one-handed catch to get
it's like, understood that that's what I wanted.
That one was on.
And it was 2025.
It was not separation by the college standard.
But
it was high behind him, but to go back to
it was like weird because then we come back and then he's like, well, now I have hours. I'm like, I have to go.
Yeah.
But what you want to see is progress.
So he was just trying to sell you on one of the Kias.
Yeah, they was just like, all right, well, run the numbers.
Take a walk.
He was just like, we're outside, and then we just finished test driving, and he was like, we had to go back inside or anything. So I was like, so he didn't tell me if that other Telluride got sold. That was $34,000, which I thought was weird, because like,
Yeah.
and then I told her some like, what if like the Volkswagen thing didn't go through? I guess like, if I hadn't seen it, but
It sounded like they knew what was going on.
no, he was just like, okay.
Great call last week and a great game.
Oh my god! I guess like I would be curious if we want to make a number. Tell me.
With a huge upset against USC.
Like, yeah.
Going out west.
Okay, he's like, if I don't have time today, he's like, I'll for sure get it to you by Monday.
Yes, big time.
I was like, yeah, I'd be curious for that. Like, you just tell you too.
That was a huge victory for their program.
Yeah, you like how it drove?
They drive nice. I mean, they're big. They just feel such like classic-y.
Second false start on the center, Jake Renfro.
Yeah.
Sophomore Kate Yacomelli in the ball game in the backfield. You're 2 yards away from 200. Yacomelli.
So hard to that one looks like again, just like this one. Below 50,000, 25,000. Exactly what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
They may have got a hold, but instead.
I like the interior on that one.
I know.
Yacomelli's been explosive on the season. He's averaging 7-8 yards a game.
Is he? I don't want you to get messed up by the cat out there.
It's not because I had to walk in and
because of his explosion, he's been breaking off chunk plays every
time
he gets the ball.
Thinking that going, I'm like, there's no way somebody was there this morning. Like,
Yeah.
Continue to field. Yacomelli gets it again over the left side. Plunges forward for 5. Well, this guy does. He's coming to make plays for Wisconsin.
I don't know, but the dogs next door didn't like it. They were like about to break our fence down to get through to get the cat, and I was like, "Are they like doing that to Reggie? What are they doing?" And I look over there, and it's the black cat, like along the fence line, kind of by the little chair and fireplace area back there. And then he was like walking this way, so I closed that door for a little while.
Freshman Dylan Jones in the ball game for Wisconsin. Jones gets it right side, and he is dropped across the 40. Big stick by Loyal. Nice tackle. Now, this is a very competitive running back room for Wisconsin. Rook hit on earlier.
well, yeah, I don't know. It starts at 3, so I should believe we're at 2.
2 games really. 3 touchdowns against Purdue, 3 touchdowns this afternoon on the road at Rutgers. But there's nothing better than healthy competition. Push one another out.
Bart, welcome in.
The story too. It's funny how she said these guys they're motivated by seeing the other ones succeed.
Krabby Daddy, welcome in.
Lock to pass, get it across. Ashcraft with the catch and a first down for Wisconsin. Where when one guy, Walker's made the big plays today, and basically what they told us is that means Darion Dupree or Yacomelli, they're sitting on the sideline saying, "Okay, we see you, Walker. Now watch this." I also think Ashcraft is a guy, his role is going to continue to grow and develop. Wisconsin's running a ton of 12 personnel today. We even saw him getting goal line package. Wow. It seems like Longo's kind of getting into.
Everyone who makes a purchase today gets in on the buyer's giveaway.
He's a talent.
Fighting tonight, Brandon Royval.
3.5 to Dylan Jones. Go back downstairs for Brooke Fletcher.
Yeah, just an update on guys. Just a few minutes ago, he exited the medical tent and was escorted back to the tunnel on crutches with a brace on that right knee.
I hate to see that. Thank you so much, Brooke. It stinks. It's a very diplomatic way of saying that, Jake. I know it's
Ken Givey Jr.
And then just to get injured again, hopefully it's nothing long term for Brown. Lock again to pass. Catch by J.T. Seagraves. Was his second catch of the year. Had one catch last week for 21 yards against Purdue. He blocked really well last week as well. So when Longo came in, I mean, we were used to seeing the Wisconsin offense. They get into 22 personnel, meaning 2 backs, 2 tight ends. The first number is the number of backs. The second number is the number of tight ends. When Longo gets in, they got rid of all fullbacks. They had a few fullbacks on the roster, and then they went to none. And these past few weeks, that we're seeing like a resurgence of the tight ends in the system. Giacomelli gets it right side, right through a huge hole. Giacomelli into the right zone and down near the 5-yard line. Every time he touches the football, good things happen. He's finding the explosive run game. And look there in the middle of the offensive line, number 57, the center, Jake Renfro. We call that a reach block. And he kind of walled off the nose tackle, and then his right guard, Huber, right tackle, Riley Monkman were able to create movement out towards the edge. They got NIL money now, right? The running backs, go buy these offensive linemen some steaks. Throw in some potatoes, too. Go get the sides, not just the steaks. Good beef up there in Wisconsin, right? They sure do. Giacomelli puts his head down, and he is close to the goal line, but just short. Searching for his second touchdown of the year. Had one last week against Purdue. Good all Wisconsin, but how about we give some credit here to Shaquan Loyal, too. He's been having a great game. Physical. He didn't get in there. Look at that. I mean, here we are in the fourth quarter. This game's way out of reach, and Loyal stepping up and making a big-time hit. 10 tackles now for Loyal and an interception. He's been everywhere. Locke going to keep it himself another rushing touchdown for Wisconsin. It's cornered on and Piscataway.
Guys, I just took out seven cards.
He's an emotional football player. He enjoys the process. I was watching the USC game, preparing for last week versus Purdue. And he hit up some
Still keeping all the numbered autographs and, of course, chasers in the stack, but we're going to better the odds. Better the odds, see if we can get the game moving.
Works really, really hard. I think it's a chance to celebrate. 305 rushing yards, 5 rushing touchdowns. Wisconsin football is back. Katie Giacomelli, steaks, sides. Give him some veggies, too, if you're feeling generous. Big run to set up this Braden Locke touchdown run. All Badgers on the road.
He left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium. What have you prepared for him, Chef?
Epic smoked sausage, Chef.
Well done, Chef.
For smoked sausage, you heat up and eat up. Thanks, Dad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42,
52 last week against Purdue, 42 on
43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. All right. 48 total cards remain.
Talking about big plays, too. The rushing game All about big plays today for Wisconsin.
6, 7, 8,
3 runs of 30-plus yards.
11, 12,
Today.
13.
Right, going into this game, they had 2, which puts them tied for 13.
Yeah, I just removed 18 cards from the pile that were more of the floor-based cards.
With credit to that offensive line.
What are your guys' odds of hitting a chaser?
The quarterback in for Rutgers is Johnny Shepard. Played just a couple of games over the course of his career. Shepard keeps it himself, and he gets across to the 45-yard line. Very similar skill set to what they've had here in Rutgers the last couple of years of Gavin Winslow. 6'2", 235 out of the Bronx. Really nice run there. Longest run of the game for Rutgers, and it comes from the backup quarterback. Handoff goes to the right from Antoine Raymond. What a moment in time here for the Badgers. You look at the big picture and you zoom out. They had the most wins in college football without a playoff appearance under Paul Chryst. That's success. I mean, they were always tough, consistently winning 8, 9, 10 games a year. And they bring in Fickle to chase that extra boom. That next.
Yeah, I show if they're chasers before.
Another handoff. Bounces off the first tackler, then finally brought down just across the 50-yard line after a gain of 5. Well, later tonight, Gophers and Bruins clash at the Rose Bowl.
Definitely show if it's a chaser before there be smalls. It's 3 shots at a chaser for $20. Yep. And you could hit 2, and you could keep both of them.
22 consecutive seasons with a winning record. It's the second longest ever to Michigan's 20.
So just turn your max bid toggle off and bid it up to $20.
Yeah, they're just 3 minutes away from picking up win number 4 on this season. We'll carry on the inside to Rank. And to continue there, there's a risk to pursuing more. And you bring in.
Yeah, I just pulled out 18 cards, so I just bettered your guys' odds. Let's try to keep the game moving. We'll get some more people in here.
And they've kind of blended the two defensively, but it's the air raid system.
I'm gonna bid 22, Grace says.
All of last year didn't have an offensive identity. The beginning of this year didn't have an offensive identity. In a moment in time, these past 2.
All right, B Smalls, good luck. Throw out 2 numbers, 1 through 48.
Different style of offense.
I'm sorry, 3 numbers. Yep, there you go. 17, 7, 27. 7, 17, 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Linebackers. Oh my gosh, this was
8,
football.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Blessing the opportunities you give. Allegro. Oh man, he's loving that. He has been flying all over the field.
All right, this was 7. We got you a Tisha Torres.
Another run goes to the freshman Dylan Shaw.
Purple.
That is going to take us to our 2-minute timeout. Luke.
Not a chaser. The Tisha Torres.
It's 94 points in the last 2 games.
A Montserrat. Numbered out of 199. Montserrat, not a chaser. Last but not least, Uriah Faber. Purple.
You left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium.
Struck out 0 for 3. I assume you want to keep the numbered card, which
Just that average. As sure as you come. Sometimes something from out of left field.
I'll throw them all your way. They're all coming your way. B Smalls, I appreciate you hopping in.
That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if out of orders makes sense for you.
Introducing the Wendy's.
Yeah, no, I'll just throw them all your way. Appreciate you hopping in again, giving it a chance.
Are you ready? And I'm ready for the Krabby Patty collab meal you're craving. Gotta be Wendy's.
Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. And we're proud to fuel them and their teams. Because journeys are better when they're driven together. Save up to $1 per gallon with Marathon Rewards. Downloading the app or joining at the farm.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Wendy's. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're booked. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's. Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh baked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it.
Same as last time.
Suckers holding on for dear life. Get yours with a dollar any size soft drink. Gotta be Wendy's.
All right. Good luck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. All right, let's start with 7 first here.
2-7, Wisconsin.
7 was the Josh Emmett Red Prism.
State Farm breaks it all down. Rick
Womp. Not a hit.
highlights from this game.
No number on that either.
The lead. Mabry
17, the Alexander Volkov.
First collegiate action last week against Purdue. Connected on his first completion and also around.
Green. Not a hit.
Middle of Dylan Jones.
Frank Mir
6 after a game.
on the Donruss Orange.
So we could say the same thing next week now for Wisconsin, Jeff.
Not a hit, but he did hit a nice number to 49.
Can you do it 3 times?
Frank Mir is out of 49.
Next week against Northwestern on the lake. We'll be there for it.
I'll give you the Mir and the Emmett. I appreciate you hopping in.
Kickoff.
You want me to ship those to DeGray? Is that what we're doing?
Takes that high snap and hand off to Jones. He's bottled up. It's going to be Heinz Peter on the tackle. Brings up 4th down. Yeah, just a couple of short plays away from wrapping this one up from Piscataway. This thing all the way down. This Sunday, Monday into Tuesday for Shiano is going to be critically important.
Romeo, welcome in. I do not have any Diego Lopez at the moment.
See how serious some of these injuries are, and what do they want this? What do they want to be as a team? Good bounce for Wisconsin. Nestles at the 10-yard line. 25 seconds to go. Wisconsin on the precipice of going to 4-2. The Badgers, the first big one.
You already hit a chaser earlier on. It's all part of the risk. Appreciate you hopping in, my man. I hope you hit the first selection in the chaser.
It's all the way back around. Fullbacks and tight ends to the air raid to who are we to
Javier spent like $150 last time and didn't even hit a chaser. He just kept going for it, and I felt bad to a certain point. I was like, man, can we just find him one?
They're in the shotgun with Shepard.
No, I know, man. It's all good. I appreciate you hanging out.
And they will run it up the gut. And Wisconsin finishes the way they started today. It's huge tackle made finish up this ball game.
Where are you guys from?
Janzi, and a big win for Luke Fickle and Wisconsin on the road. These road victories are not easy to come
South Jersey. I'll be out in Jersey for work.
Again, you can't ask for anything more. This goes all the way back to
I don't know yet. Probably in November, some point.
the early stage of the Fickle era with Wisconsin. They said they knew they had to play well versus Purdue, and they did it. They knew they had to build on it this week versus Rutgers, and they did it. Now, can they do it again versus Northwestern? Well, Brooke Fletcher, the man of the hour, Luke Fickle, right at midfield.
Coach, how have you seen this offense's identity? Really,
Yeah, I will, guys.
especially over the last 2 games.
I think they're seeing more balance. Relying upon those big guys up front and establishing some things around the football, as well as be able to take some shots down the field. And this is the complementary football we're talking about. You know, I was a little disappointed.
Yeah, shoot me a message with you guys' info and where you guys are located, so I remember.
Second half and do what we need to do.
What do you make of the game Phil Longo called putting this offense in a position to succeed?
He's doing a great job. And I know there's more challenges all the way through, right? I mean, the sign of a good coach, the sign of a good team is guys that continue to get better. And this is a team that continues to get better because of the leadership in that locker room. They want to
stack these back up.
You mentioned the guys up front in just only one touchdown given up in this defense over the last 2 games. What's been the key, or what else has been the key to maintain that dominance?
I think it's mixing it up, but I think it's eliminating the big plays. Done a really good job the last couple of weeks eliminating the big plays. Gave up a couple
Right outside Philadelphia. Yeah, I think that's right where my coworker actually lives. Is like right on the side of the bridge where he's technically New Jersey, but he's pretty much Philadelphia.
13 points allowed by this Badger defense in the last 2 weeks. Big one today for the Badgers, 42-7 over Rutgers.
That's what's up.
Jeff Levery saying so long from Piscataway. Big Ten Live Football postgame sponsored by State Farm is coming up next. So long from Jersey.
Yeah, I'll definitely let you know when I get some dates locked in. I don't have anything fully solidified, but CBK, Tyler, welcome in. Let's go. Here we go.
About this Wisconsin team and especially its offense.
Number 14. Good luck.
Over the course of the last 7 days.
Well, I think when you look at them offensively, they're starting to play much better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Really good, but you go back to the Purdue game. We talked pregame. Did that
Guys, right before you just hopped in, I did just take out 18 cards from the stack to better everyone's odds. So I hope it works out. Talia Santos on the maroon.
Since that second half collapse,
B Smalls called it.
This team has just been on the
Tyler comes in and snipes one. You guys are sniping me. There we go. Congratulations, Tyler.
Post-miss the second half. It's phenomenal football.
Always impressive when you do it on the road against a really good defense.
Yeah. Plus, it's pretty much a base, you know.
A really good.
Usually, I won't put the.
Doing it with the run game. Doing it with the.
Usually, I try not to put the chasers on like the lower numbered cards and stuff. I try to give it to somebody who gets a base too. So. Yes, sir, Tyler. Appreciate you hopping in. Tyler, you're also added to the buyer giveaway. We're doing the buyer giveaway for the Brandon Royval and Zalal autograph picture there. So CBK _ That's how it's done, though, guys. I mean, Tyler came in, took one, and sniped it. Yeah. I get him added to the list.
It's locked to our guy, Vinny, 47 yards.
That's how it's done, right there, though.
Next play, lock 20 of 28.
Let's just do this. Change out your sticky note. Yep.
198 yards for 3 touchdowns. 42-7 is the final. Here's Walker post game with Brooke Fletcher.
8 touchdowns over the last 3 games.
We'll just do this time.
Since Melvin Gordon back in 2014. You're in good company when you hear that. What comes to mind?
Man, I can't say nothing but thank my O-line and thank my running back coach and my running back room for showing the utmost support.
4 chasers live.
Nowhere else.
Coach Bishop.
Tyler came in and sniped one.
You, Darian Dupree, and Cade Yakimelli. What is this run game's potential?
Tyler came in and sniped one. Guys, I'll shuffle him up a little.
It's about 3 names that can do the same things we do. It's supposed to be us, so it's just you can only play so many people in a game, but this running back room is through the roof.
How about this defense? How did they set the tone for you guys?
I think they've been playing obsession. They've been playing amazing the whole season. The last 2 games we've been having their back. And
How much for gold, Nancy? Yeah, it's part of the pool game. So we're doing pick 3, keep 2 for 20. Could knock down 2 of the chaser spots. Otherwise, just one pull for $9. So 1 pull for $9. Tyler just got himself a chance at any of these 8 cards he sees up here. So the snipes on the chasers have definitely been happening today.
that's totally fine. What I love about this offense,
Guys, I pulled out 18 cards, so you guys have even better odds. Chasers are still live. 4 chasers live.
massive run by Walker, massive reception by
Howdy, welcome in.
and then Darian Dupree.
Royval for the upset tonight. I've been saying it for like 2 weeks. I've been saying it for 2 weeks. I'm with you.
Against what I thought was one of the best.
Yeah, the polls got a lot of votes now. 36-19. Okay. People are still believing in Tatsuya, but
Man, was I wrong?
It's not the first time, but it's okay. It's okay.
Tyler's back in for another poll.
Starting to
Another pick 3, keep 2. There we go.
those are 2 really good football.
2, 6, and 21. Good luck.
They needed to be in these last 2 games, regardless of the opponent. They had
1,
and really
2,
started to build a lot of confidence in this team. So that's
3,
great for them moving forward.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
How does Greg Schiano approach this with his team confidence from a mental perspective to get back on track heading into the second half of the season? Time for a quick break here on the State Farm postgame show.
All right, let's see here, Tyler, and see if you can do it twice in a row.
This one, all Hawkeyes and an offensive explosion.
Which one was first here? Let's start. I think these were. This is the order here. Corey Sandhagen, orange, not a chaser, but numbered 41-49.
I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sweet.
Pollyanna,
Discover doubles your cash back at the end of the first year. You are cut out.
not a chaser,
Debbie.
but numbered 62/99 on the purple. Looks like the and then Leon Edwards out of 299. B Smalls thinks it's chaser.
With insurance from Auto Owners, you can relax.
Not a chaser. Not a chaser.
That's simple business.
3 nice cards that you have out of 299, out of 299, and out of 99, and out of 49. You get to keep 2 of them.
Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. Through the good and the bad.
Corey and Edwards.
Every season.
Sweet.
So for every grill master, all-star athlete.
Appreciate you, Tyler. Those are going to you. Out of 49 and out of 299.
You and your team fueled on and off the field. Wherever the game takes you, Marathon is by your side.
All you guys will have some extra cards in your packs too. Spooky season, so I got some haunted hoops.
7:46 a.m. Coke? Yeah, you're built different. Dollar soft drinks any size?
Next one's live.
Innovation with Will Levis. Mayo dip beat cream. Your quarterback. Dream. Mayo game day be delicious.
Yep, these pull games are always quite long, but it's all good. It's all part of the fun.
Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
Look at that Wendy's breakfast burrito. Fresh cracked eggs.
Tyler's back in. Here we go. One more. Good luck.
Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers.
Chewee-wee.
Get yours with a $1.25 soft drink. Got it.
Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty collab burger.
3, 11, and 20. That was terrible. I know. I've needed a drink of water for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Wisconsin already a winner. Iowa about to close.
All right.
Washington, look at what still remains on the week 7.
Here we go. Yair Rodriguez, purple. Not a chase.
Number 2 Ohio State.
And no number on that one.
Plus Minnesota on the road to face UCLA inside the Rose Bowl.
Macy Barber. This is a fresh card. Centering's nice.
And Howard Griffith. Howard, let's start with the game about to start. Inside
Roof. Not a chase on the Macy Barber either.
This is interesting because the Trojans already have 2 losses.
The green.
You know, if you want to get to where you want it to be at the start of the season, this is a game you absolutely cannot afford to lose.
Not a chase.
Because I think he's still
Not a chase, Tyler. All can't be like the snipes he did first.
The amount of shots that he takes in a game, but still stands up in that pocket and can deliver the ball. They have to get more out
Appreciate
of
you.
continuing that run game, being able to run it, and then be able to get some big plays to really threaten this Penn State defense deep. You know, there's still an adjustment for the West Coast teams, I think, about playing some of the traditional Big Ten teams, but it seems to me
Jesse, welcome in.
I think USC will really respond today. I mean, this is a proud program. I mean, they have great history. They didn't look very good against Minnesota. I would expect them to play great. They turn over.
E. Smalls is back in for a pick 3.
If they can respond emotionally and do those 2 things, this will be a heck of a game.
And going back to the Minnesota game, I would say the unit that struggled the most was that offensive line. And Minnesota defensive line was having their way with the USC offensive line. And if you don't think
All right. We need to get a chaser here.
in their chops that we can get to Little Moss, you got to know if they come.
How about the chess match here between Andy Cole
7, 10, and 25.
Penn State first year, we have credit
Good luck.
his creativity, and it's been warranted. And then you have Dan
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Said Jerry, explosive plays wasn't
One away from the auto there, too.
He prevented a lot of ones that could have been explosive plays. So hopefully, for USC's sake, there's not.
All right, good luck. Here we go.
All right, so Penn State USC is about to start. The other game.
Yair Rodriguez on the purple.
Purdue, Illinois. Boilermakers coming as a big-time underdog anyway.
No 80 on that one.
That Hudson Card in concussion protocol will not play.
The Kai Kara France to 199. 81 of 199.
Figure something out, not just on offense, but really.
Also no luck there.
The Illini should be well rested.
All right, let's see if he can do it with the Jailton Almeida, rated rookie.
One interception so far this year.
Not a chaser, but this one is numbered 35 of 59.
Washington, Iowa has just
The 2 numbered.
in Kinnick Stadium, and this one all Hawkeyes. Late first quarter, it is Caleb Johnson. You're going
Appreciate
to
you.
that easy for Caleb Johnson. It's going to be a long day. Hawkeyes take a 7-0 lead, and then it's not just in the run.
You never know. There might be a chaser on the auto.
necessarily known as a guy who catches a lot of balls from that position. 18 yards from Cade McNamara. Fourth quarter, it's 23-10. How about Johnson again?
Like I said, sometimes I'll just do that to throw people off too. Typically, when I do the envelopes too, I have a lot more autographs and patches and cards in there too that are smaller. At least you get an auto or a patch hit. But today we're doing the color, all the color.
Iowa won. We know they are capable of doing great things at home, but the margin and the way that they did it has to open some eyes inside the league.
Absolutely. There's no question of what Phil Jackson has to every single week. The Ohio State game got out of hand. They just got more down. But you have a defense that is always going to keep you in this game. Cade McNamara took a little bit of a while to settle down. To at least settle. When he does settle down, if your defense has your back and you got Caleb Johnson, you'll always be in the game.
I've been talking about Jed Fish calling plays. Maybe I should have been talking about Tim Lester. The job he has done with the Iowa offense. Now, early in the season, it's always looked different, but it looked a little different early in the season. And progressively, I think he's put more things in. They've been more explosive. He's played more to the team's talent.
Where are we going?
Great job taking over this Iowa offense. This was a clinic in offensive line play.
4. All right, guys. Good luck.
With the offensive line play, really getting up to the
1,
level,
2,
just the work of art.
3,
Wonderful job.
4.
They can continue to build that week in and week out, and you can get something out of
The
it.
Leon Edwards
This is a tough team. It'll be a tough out.
on the orange.
I also think this is a good example of the adjustment that the West Coast have to make. Now,
Sorry, guys. Not a chaser.
he knew about this, right? He had been at Michigan.
It is numbered out of 99.
It's just
Nice little Leon card.
have to adjust to the style of play.
Yeah, it is a nice card.
What fascinates me about Washington's offense is they can move the ball on anybody.
Yes.
Guess that's if you're a fan of Leon, which I am.
Mantle the opposing team in regards to total yards, but they have to. When you are your own worst enemy, you are playing two different teams, right? Coach Fish said that, and again and again and again, we see them cross the 20-yard.
This is when it gets fun, though, guys. Yep, this is where the odds just continue to get better and better of seeing the chasers. They've been shuffled a bunch of times, so I have no clue where they're at anymore.
Everybody goes charter, and it's easier than you think it is. Now for all teams.
Tyler's back in for 3. Pick 3, keep 2. Let's go.
In those 10 games. So maybe it is as much of an issue as we thought it was, an advantage.
6, 9, and 34.
Kirk Ferentz,
all right.
Nice to see him get the 200th inside Kinnick among his faithful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32,
But Howard, you and I talked about this a lot.
32, 33, 34. There you go. I don't know if you said 32 or 34. There you go. 34, 6, 9, and 34.
Recently, he's made a change.
The Shara rookie. Is there a chaser on the Shara rookie?
What you need to do on the football field, the type of offense.
There is not. No chaser, but a nice card there.
But some of the things that you mentioned,
Ian Gary, purple, Donruss.
He was listening to his players was, you have to give him a lot of credit for that.
No chaser there either.
He has his 200th win.
Let's see if you got it here on the Krylov. Krylov Select Red.
Panic in him, and your players will always pick on him.
No chaser.
That's why
Hit a 99. Hit an out of 99 at least. Tyler, I'm assuming you would like these two, unless you're an Ian fan. Yeah, B Smalls. Those two. Copy that. Yeah, out of 99 on the red, and then the Shara on the rookie.
Done that for a quarter century plus. Talk more football in just a bit, but a reminder coming up at the top of the hour.
You guys were plucking chasers early on.
Players in the entire country. That's Illinois outside hitter Raina Terry. She and the Illini set to take on Michigan State. First serve comes your
Next one is live. We're doing one pull for 9, pick 3, keep 2 for 20.
Thanks. What'd you get? Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sleeve. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cash back at the end of the first year? You are cut off.
You learn, we manage.
Gabby.
Unlimited cash back. You left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium. What have you prepared for us, chef?
Edric smoked sausage, chef.
Well done, chef. For smoked sausage, heat up the heat. Just add average.
Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's
Just take a big L, give you guys all the chasers.
independent agent of Auto Owners makes sense for you. Taste. Sweet. Sex.
Blue Diamond Almonds.
Rated nothing to check this in.
It's all right, so.
Be small, back in. Number 10. All right, let's see. I have a good feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Legends.
The Yuri Blue Prism.
Sprite. 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're built different. Dollar soft drinks any size. Gotta be Wendy's.
No ticket. Numbered out of 199 though. Yeah, Yuri numbered out of 199. Clean card.
You support your team through every season. So for every grill master, all-star athlete, and
Guys, the odds are just getting better.
keep you and your team fueled on and off the field. Wherever the game takes you,
It's a risk and reward. We are looking for the chasers, so there's 4 remaining chasers left still.
Fresh baked eggs, seasoned potatoes, sausage. Gotta hand it to the tortilla. Suckers holding on to real life.
This is what we're looking for. You hit one with these, you get a spot on the chaser list.
Burger. That's fresh, never frozen beef. That's, wait for it, square. Are you ready? And I'm ready. For the Krabby Patty collab meal you're craving, gotta be Wendy's.
innovation with Will Levis. Mayo dip, be creamy. And your quarterback, creamy.
Mayo game day, be delicious.
The Big Ten Network.
It was a history-making Saturday inside Kinnick Stadium. 200 wins for Kirk Ferentz in Iowa City, passing Amos Alonzo Stagg among Big Ten head coaches. He trails only Woody Hayes, now within 5 of the former Ohio State headman. Here's Coach Kirk post-game with Allison Williams.
How would you describe the way all 3 phases stepped up to deliver this victory?
It's a lot of good efforts by a lot of people. Imperfect. We missed a couple opportunities, but we played better if all 3 phases are working together. But I thought the kicking game really made a big difference in the first half.
Your offensive coordinator, Tim Lester, told us this week was the best the offense has looked. What allowed that unit to click and play so well?
I think it's just maturity and getting comfortable. It's a whole new system. We've got good guys, older guys. I think they're trying to show the other guys how to come along. So we're getting better. We're not there yet.
Coach Ferentz, this is your 200th win, second most in this storied conference. Can you just describe what it means to you?
I'm getting old. And, in all honesty, I mean, the biggest thing today was just getting fun. Get back.
Guys, everything will ship first thing Monday. Make sure to get everything out.
Emotion when they announced your 200th win to the crowd here?
Yeah, it got me a little bit. It's applicable to our 04 team as there being honor Jonathan Bob and O. Two season-ending injuries, so he was playing.
Let's go, Tyler. Let's find another one. Let's get you another chaser.
Kind of represents the spirit of that 04 team. And, it's going to be that kind of season for us, Brent, to just keep pushing along.
Congratulations on the special win. Thanks, Coach.
4, 17, and 34. Copy that. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Tyler, we didn't have 34, so you want to throw out another number here?
He left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium. What have you prepared for us, Chef?
Edward smoked sausage, Chef.
Well done, Chef.
All right.
You don't think he's just that Anchorage.
29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. All right. Sorry about that. Thought we had 34. All right. So we went in this order. Good luck, Tyler. Vicente Luque on the. It's got a nice little. No chaser on that one. Vicente Luque. I thought this one was numbered, but it's not. Volcan.
Innovation. Will Levis. May your team reach higher. And your Buffalo.
Also not numbered and not a chaser. Dustin on the dream or the bonus machines. Green. Boom. There you go. Tyler has another chaser on the board. Yep, Dustin had it the whole time. CBK Tyler. Chaser.
Yes, fresh, never frozen beef. That's, wait for it, squared. Are you ready?
All right, so far we have Javier, B Small, DeGray, CBK Tyler, and CBK Tyler. We have 5 chaser spots taken, and we're down to 3 remaining. If they're not here and they didn't send me their list, then I typically let the chat vote for what they get. But I'll tag them a few times, make sure that they're here. And Javier is a solid customer, so I want to definitely take care of him if he's not here. And he was the first one to get a chaser, which was earlier this morning. But yeah, 3 spots left. We're moving quicker now, guys. Appreciate you hopping in.
It's going to take everything we have to go match the intensity of that environment.
I've been on all morning.
And go get
All morning, all day.
I think it'll be a great.
I don't know exactly what time. Let me look.
Play out for a lot of time. Those are the games you're good for as a competitor, as a football player. I don't think you want to play any better game.
We're about to hit the 5th hour here.
Another heavyweight matchup.
I'm Mountain Time. It's almost 2 p.m. here. 1:51.
We're going to get our best shot. We're going to get their best shot. They're a great program. They're a great team. I've actually played against them freshman year. 1-0 right now. Wow.
In the end zone, wide open, touchdown Ducks. Wow. On the move, Stroud delivers. Picked off. Oregon. Shocking the nation.
People forget that they came in to the shoe and beat us my freshman year at Ohio State. So, we got some payback to give them.
So many reasons to get fired up for this one. You don't often see top three matchups inside any conference. This is just the fifth in the Big Ten since 2000. And look at what is common in each of the previous four. It's Michigan against Ohio State. This is the first time it's not just the Wolverines and the Buckeyes. It's the Bucks and the Ducks. It's from
Tyler, send me your list in case it goes quick, or in case
with these teams, not just because they're both
in case we decide to
they both have
end it. I'll tag you for sure.
QBs who did their things in
I just don't want you to not be here.
playing in their biggest game with their current teams.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say today Ohio State's the best team in the conference, and they've been playing better than Oregon. How that plays out tonight, we don't know. But what they've done with Will Howard at quarterback, now you have to remember, Chip Kelly has designed an offense that has the option. They have play action. We've got to get the ball to great running backs and great receivers. It's a very difficult offense to defend, and Will Howard is a big part of it. I believe this, Brock. I believe Will Howard will play a major role in the game tonight. If he plays well, Ohio State probably win the game. It's just too much, I think, for the Oregon defense to defend everything that they're going to get.
And one guy we're going to try as hard as he can, though, is quarterback Jabbar Muhammad, who comes over from Washington after having a 16 passive defense type of year. And Oregon says, hey, instead of Washington, you want to come help us out? And this is exactly why. He just does.
I'll count them.
Often you hear play through the
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
defensive lineman, but it applies to a quarterback here. He does not give up on that football. Always fighting for it. And today he has a matchup against who?
There's 31 cards in the stack, which is pretty much on our average. It's always like 1 in 10 has a chaser spot.
Gabriel was brought to Oregon to win championships. So was Jabbar Muhammad. He didn't expect it would be a true freshman that would be his premier matchup, but it is. He has to do it tonight.
Yeah, I think when you look at this Oregon team, the way they built, particularly starting on the offensive side, there were some struggles earlier. Now, whether they were playing down to the competition or not, they were still able to come away with wins. But now it's
31.
Able to get things going with that offensive line. The run game looks more powerful now. Yes, there were some issues last week throwing the football down in the red zone. I think those things will be correctable. When you look at this Ohio State defense, there are so many stars and NFL players on this team. But the one guy that jumps out is Sonny Styles for me. And you talk about someone who can really be a true difference maker in this game and for this defense as they continue to move forward. There are a lot of players that they roll through, but he's one of the few guys that can come down, play in the linebacker position, coming up from safety, and now he's really starting to get comfortable with what he's being asked to do at that position. He is a dynamic player, and I think he's going to continue to get better and help this defense, which is already playing at an elite level with elite players on it. He can be one of those guys that can be a linchpin of this defense.
One important injury update for that Oregon defense. Jordan Burch, game wrecker at the defensive end position, reportedly injured this week during practice. Not officially out. We'll get the injury report 2 hours before kickoff, which is pretty close, but that would be a huge loss for the Oregon defense against that Ohio State explosive offense. Take one final break here in the post game. Minnesota picked up a huge win last week against one of the new West Coast editions. Now they head west to the Rose Bowl. We'll preview Gophers and Bruins next.
Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if Auto Owners makes sense for you.
You left late, and we had to walk a mile to the stadium. What have you prepared for us, Chef?
Edric smoked sausage, Chef.
All done, Chef.
For smoked sausage, you heat up and eat up. Just add Eckrich. Introducing the Wendy's Krabby Patty Collab Burger. It has fresh, never frozen beef that's, wait for it, square. Are you ready? And I'm ready. For the Krabby Patty Collab meal you're craving, gotta be Wendy's.
Diamond almonds.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Wendy's. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're built different. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's.
Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. And like any good co-pilot, they stick around through the good and the bad. So for every grill master, all-star athlete, and face cave fixer, know that Marathon is here to keep you and your team fueled on and off the field. Because journeys are better when they're driven together. Save up to $1 per gallon with Marathon Rewards by downloading the app.
Sharpshooter, welcome in.
Gatorade.
Guys, we're close. We just have 3 chasers remaining.
It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade. Is it in you?
Thanks. What'd you get? Oh,
Snoopy, welcome in. E-Money in the house. How's it going? Welcome. Guys, we're doing pick 3, keep 2 for 20. We have 3 chasers live. 31 total cards remain. 31 cards and 3 chasers. So odds are getting better. Auction's live, guys. Next auction's live. Yeah, I'm originally from Wisconsin, but I live in Denver.
We are just a few minutes away from sending you to East Lansing. Illinois center Brooke Mosier and the Alliance.
Nice, bro.
Pick up an 11th win of the year.
What's up? I just gave you a follow.
Here on the Big Ten Network, just about 5 minutes away. Of course, coming up later Saturday night here on the network, our first conference broadcast from the Rose Bowl.
Oh yeah, man.
Plays host 2 minutes.
I like Roy Ball.
9 o'clock Eastern, 6 local.
One of my favorite fighters, just because he's from here, and yeah, he's dope.
Here on the post-game show.
Same.
Pizzo, Brock Green, Jerry Bernardo, and Howard Griffith. Minnesota comes off that massive win at home last week against USC. How do they keep it going against UCLA?
It's getting after whoever's playing quarterback for the Bruins, whether it's Ethan Garbers, whether it's just
How's our poll doing? 62% think Tatsuro is gonna get it done. 38% Roy Ball. Yep, the Publix.
It's early in the year. They were trying to be more balanced against.
Yeah, that's sick.
Got the run game going. If it worked versus USC, it might work in the same town today.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing here today. Is like a rainbows color show. DeGray said he'd whoop his ass.
And they're getting better. And they've had a really difficult schedule. I wouldn't. Minnesota better be ready, just like USC better be ready last week, and they were. And finally, some.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, we'll see what happens. I think Roy Bell's got the experience. I think
schedule for Deshaun Foster and the Bruins. For Howard Griffith,
they're both experienced, kind of all over. So it's not going to be a standing or a grappling, one or the other. It could go either way. They do, but a lot of people have been predicting that Tatsuro might get it done by submission.
The urgency is high for Sparty. Michigan State playing for its first Big Ten win, but they have to go through a confident Illinois team. Rainatary and company starting to turn a corner. We are in for some fun at the Breslin Center. It's great to have you with us, Jack Kaiser with All-American Center, Mac Pedraza. Mac, you got the experience.
He's got grappling defense, I think, a little bit, at least.
Both teams are at tonight.
Yep, these are 2 teams that both could use a win tonight. Michigan State coming in here not having a Big Ten win yet.
But yeah, it'll be a better fight if they just stay on the feet and stand up and bang. I mean, like he was saying, Royval can take some shots, and we'll see.
The success of Illinois over the last 4 years into her fifth now. Back, what makes her so good?
Brandon Terry is one of the best hitters in the Big Ten. She is a powerhouse for this Illinois team. What makes her so good is that she's so able to see the ball. When she's up in the air like this and she has two blockers, she's still able to swing hard down this line and find a way to get a kill there. She also has the ability to swing hard cross court in imperfect situations. She's out of system here. She's got a solid double block, and she bounces this ball so that no one can even get a hand on it. She's such an impressive hitter that she's able to do so many different things in so many different situations. Even in scramble plays like this, she's still able to find ways to make kills. Illinois needs a point here, and she finds a way to find this corner and put the ball down.
Leah Johnson, the head coach for Michigan State, said she can be a cheat code at times, and she has been huge this year for the Illini. But she's got to go through Nalani Yosia and Akasha Anderson defensively.
These are two players in the Big Ten that need to be highly defensive in this match. Akasha Anderson is known for her offense, but tonight we need to see her defense and the block. And then Nalani Yosia is one of the best defensive players in the Big Ten. She's leading the Big Ten in takes per sack, so I think we'll see a lot of defense out of these two players here.
Yosia started her career in Texas, returned in to one of the top liberos in the Big Ten. Big match for both tonight in East Lansing. Illinois going for its third straight win. Michigan State for its first conference victory.
Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense. Ask your independent agent if Auto Owners makes sense for you.
What's for the givey? What's for the givey? Hop in the givey.
Such a shit.
Well done, Chef.
Rosas giveaway.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Wendy's. Any size, any
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this time.
10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're both different. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's. Thanks. Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sleeve. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cashback at the end of the first year? You are cut off.
Jam, welcome in.
Debbie, unlimited cashback match.
Guys, hop in the auction too. We have 3 chasers live. I am not doing that. I've already been forced to twice this stream. Forced. You guys were here forcing me, forcing my hand. Hop in the giveaway.
It's getting loud here in East Lansing, Michigan State.
It's true, and I've barely got up to get a drink of water. I need to.
Let's check out our starting lineup tonight, powered by unleaded 88 engine smart first kind. Plenty of balance around Raina Terry this year, helped by the Northwestern transfer Avery Hernandez. Michigan State.
Yeah. Or I'll eat it right when I come in. I'm about to end.
For the Spartans. Akasha Anderson, Taylor Preston at the pins. The 2 key transfers, Preston from Oklahoma and Anderson from Auburn, leading the way in the attack for Michigan State.
2 minutes in the giveaway. See if we can't get a couple more people in.
They know they need it today as we
Hokey hands, welcome in. We're doing a giveaway. Hop in.
In the country. And the first point goes to the Spartans at home.
Susanna Cooley with the first kill of the match. She's been working on that offense. Coach Johnson said that she's trying to get.
I don't know why mine.
There's one thing I know going into the 6th week of the season. This man is a football player, and he plays with a chip on his shoulder. That was just a play of who wants it more. There was a collision in the backfield, and you saw the 5'8", 175-pound running back carry multiple defenders into the end zone. 5'8", maybe. 175, maybe. And you're right. He just powered his way in. Extra point up in Sauls.
Got one of 3 entries.
Just good
We
old
have a minute left on the giveaway.
Pittsburgh football.
I think after this, guys, I'm going to I'm just gonna call it. So we'll do the randomizer with the 4 of you. Yeah, I've been on for too long. I've got to go.
11 plays, 70 yards. He went for it on 4th.
Gotta go do some things with my day.
We got tonight on ABC at 7:30 Eastern. Really good matchup in the SEC. Lights on in the Bayou. Won't be easy for Ole Miss and LSU on ABC, ESPN Plus tonight at 7:30 Eastern.
20 seconds in the giveaway, though. We will do the randomizer for both the buyer giveaway and the hit list.
With the game day guys this morning while they were in Eugene, K-State. You and I saw them lose on the road.
Hey, appreciate you.
I would imagine.
Good luck. It's giveaway time.
No question. I think this is quarterback Avery Johnson's
E Smalls.
since becoming a starter in college football. But since that BYU
E Smalls hits it.
Avery Johnson at quarterback, he's been absolutely fantastic.
E Smalls didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, Aletto.
Through the end zone. So a touchback coming, and Cal's offense will come back on the field after Fernando Mendoza led a touchdown drive the first time the Bears had it. Really efficient on that opening drive. 3 for 4, 44 yards. Javian Thomas helps spark a big run to get the Cal Bears into the
One away. That's funny, man.
See how they respond here in their second series. Cal.
All right. Anyone want a last poll? Last chance
We're going to run the ball. James
at a chaser.
He's been hurt most of this year.
Otherwise, it's better for you guys. Better odds of hitting one of the 8s.
And they did so that first time. Mendoza takes a hit, delivers it. Man, he's taking a couple big hits. A gain of 9 to Maven Anderson. Great job by Fernando Mendoza getting that football out of the
These small, stick around. We're going to be doing the randomizer here.
Sure. Nobody was accounting for him in the pass protection. Mendoza had to beat him with the throw. There is nobody.
Guys tagged.
So that guy. And he hangs in there. I don't know if there's a quarterback who's taken more hits this year. Thomas on the catch play got around that first would-be defender. There is a flag, though, right around the line of scrimmage. It was 2nd and short, 11 yards. Offense. Right out Grisel. Yeah, Tron Grisel, usually a very reliable player, had a nice catch on the opening series, blocking out on the perimeter for a long time. Sometimes when you get that hand outside the chest plate and you hold on a little too long, which you see there, you see the arm around it right shoulder. It's an easy call for the officials.
Javier, we're going to do the randomizer here. And then who else? And then Tyler. Tyler sent me his list. Yeah, Javier showed right up. All right. We're going to do the randomizer for this first. So I've got everyone who made a purchase today on the list for this first.
What a fantastic route by Tron Grisel. Coming back, making a big time play.
So here's this one. We're going to do it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Execution of the route.
5.
It's a big time pickup for the Cowboys.
DeGray.
He's really turned himself into a good player, a former walk-on from the football
DeGray.
city, Utah.
DeGray, that's going to you. The buyer, Gibby. Thanks for hanging out all day. Appreciate you. And more importantly, guys, let's get to the
Sometimes the best plays are the ones you
chaser list.
feel good job by Mendoza getting rid of that football.
Everyone confirmed. Tyler has 2 spots. DeGray, B. Small, and Javier.
You see this battle between Cal's offensive.
Guys, how many random do we want to go? First number. 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. 4, 5, 6. Here it is, guys. 7.
Doing a great job on the double team up to the backer.
CBK Tyler in the first spot. DeGray in second. B. Small in third. Javier in fourth. And Tyler in fifth.
Trying to get off the football field. Third down is where the Cal offense has thrived so far. Very quickly out to the right side, and then
All right, so Tyler gets first pick here, guys.
we'll see what Cal wants to do here.
Tyler gets first pick.
Go for it. It's a really good open field tackle by cornerback Rashad Tattle on Maven Anderson. Just a quick little tunnel screen to the outside.
And what did he want?
I was expecting pressure on that play, which is why you dial up those screen passes. Pitt dropped into coverage. Now a penalty flag. In fact, 2 of them thrown. Cal may have just ruined their chances to go for it. Legal substitution. Offense.